Hello, everybody, and welcome back to our next D&D session. Once more, we are going to be continuing where we left off. I think we left off right as they entered the bubble that I can't tell you more details on yet. So, with that being said, we're going to say hello to the party. Alrighty then. Hello.
Hello!
Afternoon.
Okay, well, how's everyone's night going?
Pretty good.
Pretty good, yes.
Oh my god, Caesar, you have so much energy.
Hello there.
Robert?
Hey.
Oh my god, you are so quiet.
Right?
Are you okay?
I'm talking loud, I swear. I think.
Is it your mic, maybe?
No, I have COVID.
Oh. Oh,
Do you think
that's-
you guys could hit your
that's
mic
no
for a sec?
fun. Oh, no, it's
I'm
just...
really loud, right? Yeah.
No, just hit the mic. Bonk the mic.
Don't hit...
Alright, here. No, you hear that? That was me bonking the mic.
You are so
I did not
quiet.
hear.
Okay.
I did not hear anything. Holy crap.
Off then on again.
Alright, we'll do... that for that. And then...
Is this better? If I talk directly into it?
Yeah, a little better.
Okay, I'm literally eating the mic right now. I just want you to know that. It's
Well-
like in my mouth. I'm like talking.
How does it taste?
Okay.
It tastes like plastic. It tastes like $95 plastic that I'm getting germs all over.
Is there a way to boost specifically your audio and no one else's?
Alex and I have been fighting this for like the last 3 days because the mics do not like my voice right now. Like,
Let me.
all right, there, I'm yelling a little bit. Can you hear me?
Oh my god.
You're
You
yelling?
sound even quieter, like, no offense.
What the fuck? No way. They can hear me in the other fucking room. How the fuck?
No, it's not... He has COVID. That's not how that works. It's not the mic, because it's the same fucking mic he's used for the past 18 weeks.
Yeah, like, this isn't any new equipment or anything. I haven't changed anything up. Like, I actually went through and redid all my sound settings to try to fix it because Alex is having the same issue with Discord. Like, even on the phone, I sound like shit. I don't know why electronic speakers do not like my voice right now. I don't know if it's just I'm talking in a weird register or what, but they don't like me.
You gained a superpower.
Oh my god, are you sure? Are you,
Like
like...
a super deep up.
Yeah, not a super...
Super dude. Cursed.
If I get a refund, like, I'll take the flying, anything. Like, shit, I'll take the tongue.
You gained the ability to fly, but the wings are on your waist.
You know, he's at 200% chat. I'm trying. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, like, this is it.
Oh,
Like,
chat. Hello.
Alright, so... Are you all ready to dive right into this, then?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Can't, you know.
Ready.
We just pay attention for if Ganon is speaking.
No, even at max volume, I can't hear a single word he is saying.
I'll take
Maybe if I put everyone else's
Shut up, Josh.
voices down.
louder.
What, Robert?
Did you hear me?
I didn't hear what you said because other people were talking. What did you say?
I said I'll take the headset off and talk into the earpiece like this. Does it work?
No.
A little.
Not really.
Oh,
Maybe if we put each other's voices a little bit down, I guess. I don't know.
Literally, like, actually took the headset off, talked directly into the microphone piece, and it didn't, like, yeah, no, fucking shit.
Well, we'll, it'll be interesting.
I'm a quiet wizard.
Ganon got cursed.
A wizard who
Really?
cannot speak.
Yeah, I lost the ability of verbal components.
Alright, well,
Oh, shit.
we'll figure that out when it... Is there a canonical reason Ganon sounds like this, or is it just...
He's just constantly 50 feet away.
Bag of holding strained his vocal cords.
What's that one called? Prestidigitation?
No, not...
He's like throwing his voice backwards.
Straining his
Ventriloquism.
Oh, gosh.
vocal cords, so they're not working so great.
don't know what you did, but you made it worse. I can hear you even less now.
You went 70 feet away now.
Alright, can you hear me now?
No.
Really?
Well, that's just Rose. I can still hear.
I can only hear you when my ear is right next to my thing. Like my speaker hole.
The speaker hole.
Alright, can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Yes. That's
Yes.
wonderful.
Oh my god. This is amazing.
We're not going to talk about what I just did.
What did you do?
What did you do?
No. That's embarrassing.
What did you do?
DM it to me?
Let me guess, you didn't have the slider turned all the way up.
What?
Yeah, basically, yeah. I usually have my mic with my normal voice. It's usually fine at like 50%. And I was like, yeah, it's all fine. I'm looking at it. I'm like, yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. No, it's all the way up. All right, so you guys can hear me now, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So
We're gonna
Correct.
basically just
Nah.
turn your mic sensitivity up, yeah.
yeah, like to fucking 11. So like, but you're probably picking up background noise and shit. So let me.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
So, alrighty then. Well, with that being said, we actually will get into it now, if everyone's okay with that.
No.
Groovy.
Well, alrighty then, bye. My job's over.
The
and
fuck
if
you
guys
mean,
don't
no?
play, I'll just head out. See you guys next week.
Dude, fastest D&D
No.
session ever.
No.
Let's fucking go. We did it.
So, okay.
Ended before it even began.
Alright, so,
It was just a tech support episode.
the last thing that tech support episode. Okay, the last thing that had happened was you were all back on the Fred home ship, and the relic alarm went off one more time, as you know, the whole thing of you getting paid for. So it went off again, and you guys have went to a planet that I don't remember the name of, so it's just going to be called Unnamed. You guys went to that planet where you were shot out of a cannon, or the little drop pods like you were last time, and you went through this bubble. And now you entered through that bubble, and there was nothing. It was pure white at first. And you talked to someone, correct? Or no?
Yeah, we definitely talked to somebody. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
No, you didn't talk to someone?
No.
I don't think we did anything.
Just got we got flashbang.
Oh.
We
Like
got
I don't even think
flashbang.
I don't even think we landed on the planet yet. You were like when we're dropping down, and then that's the last thing I remember.
Oh, okay then.
No, I remember seeing like everything went white. That's all I remember.
Yeah, that's what like, and then
Here
Nothing.
comes the sun. Do 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 do.
Okay.
right?
I don't know. You can't say right to me. This.
No, I was saying right to Josh.
Did you talk to anybody named Kronos?
No,
No.
Yeah, no,
I
we
know
did.
that-
We did.
Okay.
We did.
We have 2 yeses,
Okay.
which means it
Okay.
probably happened because.
Okay, well, yeah. Don't take my word for it. Shit. No, I mean really, don't.
No, I wasn't going to. You.
All I know is
your
that
memory's
light,
not all
white
there
light.
right now.
That's it.
No, I'm fucked.
Okay, so you guys talked to Kronos, who explained that you are currently trapped in. Well, you're not currently, but this town is currently trapped in some form of some sort of power from the relic. Something's keeping them in this bubble. And you four are probably going to be the only people who are able to stop it, because you are the only people that know that they're trapped in a bubble. And then before he could say anything else, the scene faded to white one more time. And when you came to, this time, you're in a dense forest. You can hear the birds chirping. You actually see an owl bear off in the distance. You can see squirrels in the trees, and in front of you is a pile of rocks. And
How big is the owl bear?
owl bear sized. I don't know. How big is an owl bear?
It's usually a large creature, but they can vary in size a little bit.
It's about 8 feet.
Okay.
Why?
At the shoulder?
8 feet
No,
what?
just-
So wide?
Yeah, no.
You know, there, it's it's a pretty decent sized owl bear.
Okay. It's not the biggest one I've ever seen, but it's not a small guy. Gotcha.
Right. Just never mind. Um,
It's a big
Comfortably
man.
average.
that's what she said.
Hey, yo,
Okay.
Uh,
Anywho.
that ain't a bad. That ain't bad.
You know, that's where most people land. Not too big, not too small, comfortably average. Anywho,
Goldilocks.
oh my God. So,
Goldilocks.
why,
How you
is there
boy?
something? Were you trying to do something to that owl bear? Is there a reason you asked about the owl bear?
I was thinking about it, but let's keep going.
Okay, so in front of you is a pile of rocks. It's a pile of mossy rocks, and you see a squirrel sitting on top of it. And before you can do anything else, these rocks start to move as it comes to life, and it becomes this about this 10-foot tall creature that's looking down at you, and the squirrel is just sitting sitting on its shoulder, and it has a little face. It looks like the face was painted on by a child, because it has like a Sharpie was taken and a smiley face was drawn on it, but it doesn't seem to be hostile towards you. But the first thing that happens with this giant rock creature is it starts talking to you, but not from where the face is. You actually see this small little squirrel that's sitting on its shoulder, looking at you, and it goes, "Now what do you have to do in this town?" Which is not the voice you were expecting of a squirrel, probably.
I was expecting Monkey Mouse. I was expecting.
Who the hell is Monkey Mouse, bro?
I don't
Who's
know
Monkey Mouse?
Hi. To avoid legal pursuit.
What? Okay.
Mickey Mouse.
Oh.
Yes.
Hey,
Try
copyright
to avoid them
infringement. We don't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to change it.
Steamboat Willie, it's legal because the creator's been
Put that
dead
out
for
in
over
post.
60
Put
years
that out
and
in
the
post.
copyright wasn't renewed, so
Ooh.
it's public use now.
A giant rat appears.
Just like Winnie the Pooh is also public use now.
Charles Entertainment Cheese.
So are you guys just gonna keep staring at it, or are you gonna answer it?
Wait, what did it say again?
It said, "So what business do you have in this town?"
We've come to help you.
The triple
Just tree.
I make the Spock symbol and go, I come in peace.
Okay.
See, where Jesse slowly pulls out his cooking utensils, like, do I?
The rock tilts its body to look at Ganon, and it just goes, "You seem to be the sensible one here. Why should I let you closer to this here town?"
Because we have been tasked to retrieve a disruptive artifact that will potentially corrupt an individual of your town, take them over, and cause global destruction.
You see, that's a lot of big words. I'm just a tree. Try and break it down.
Okay, let me break this down a
See,
little.
we're just
Break it down
interrupts.
a little
It's
bit
like,
more for me. I know I have a very long name, which I haven't told you because I don't trust you yet. But
I'm gonna
trust
call
me,
you
I
Trippin.
do.
So basically,
We
there
come
is
here.
a magic item that is really strong that we have found is located through a corporation of ours has detected magical igniture energy signatures coming from this town, that it's located there, and one of the residents is probably going to be contaminated by that item and be corrupted by that item. And so we are here to remove that item so that way that does not happen and it does not befoul your entire world, much less your town.
I think that was once again too many words there, Ganon.
Yeah, too many words.
I have a really high intellect. I don't know how to dumb it down any more than that.
Let me.
Ganon. Sigrid just
Let
pats
me-
Ganon
let
on
me-
the back like, there.
let me.
Don't kill me.
Sigrid
If you kill
just,
your DM, you
just
don't get to finish the story. now, now looky here. That I can understand. Roll persuasion for me, please.
Who? Me? Oh God.
You.
Okay. Here we go. My +1 to persuasion, 16.
16? Okay.
Yep.
He looks at you and he goes, now you see, I might be able to just happen to get along with that. My name is Silverian Oakenshade.
Solarian Oakenshade. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Ganon.
Someone write that down.
I only understood
Crystal
And it sounds like you're talking about
He said Sylvana Oakenshade.
Silverian Oakenshade.
Oh, Silverian. I'm sorry. I
Let me
replaced
just-
his name with a god. Oops.
I sent it in general.
I'm gonna call you Sylv
You are
because
not
that's
gonna
easy.
call me Sylv.
I'm gonna call you Sylv.
I will
How
kill
about
you.
Oak?
Okay.
How about
Well,
it?
that's uncalled
If
for.
you would like to keep your head, Betty, I would suggest not doing that.
More importantly, if she wants to keep that damn turtle shell of hers on her back, she'll call me Silverian.
You like drinking?
Oh.
Where you just asked that.
Seeing as I ain't have no liver, no.
Would
Well,
you
I
like
thought that
to-
would mean you would actually like it because then you don't have to worry. Never mind.
Does it look
Would you
I'm
like a drink?
talking through a fucking squirrel? Does it look like I have a damn mouth to consume alcohol?
You
Well, the
got
squirrel-
roots, don't you?
Would you
Roots absorb nutrients and liquids, so hence you can drink.
Do you want to go see the town or not? Because I think I know where this item you might be talking about is.
Can I roll an Arcana check on this creature?
Huh.
I suppose so.
Okay. Let's
What are
see.
you trying to what are you trying to figure out about it?
How a squirrel is talking with a rock creature?
It's a familiar. You could have just asked.
Whatever.
It's you've seen it before. It's
16
like-
plus 1, 17.
You see Ganon do this shit all the time.
Well, you see, it is still a familiar. I don't know why you rolled when I told you didn't have to afterwards, but it is still a familiar.
Familiar.
It's a familiar.
He looks at you and he goes, "Are you coming or what?"
I was already like right behind him. Yeah.
Sigrid just follows, just thinking of just tiny recipes.
Yeah, I'll continue with him.
So
Word on the stick.
you guys walk for about 10 minutes and you come across this town, and as you're standing outside of it, there's this big archway and it has a sign and it reads Verdant Hollow. And this town it seems to be built in the middle of this forest, and he looks at the squirrel turns around, the rock creature is still moving through the town and goes, "This is Verdant Hollow. Anything you need here, just let me know. We can help you with that. This real thing you seem to be
Most
talking
generous of you, my
about,
good man.
I think that's probably in the Citadel,
Basically,
if I had to guess, but I ain't quite sure. If you
What do
want
you
to
mean
go
by that?
around and talk to some of the town folks, maybe they can give you some more in-depth examples on what you're specifically searching for. I'm the town's, I'm one of the sheriffs for this town. I handle with the outside wildlife for the most part, keeping them at bay. Helps that I connected to them on a ethereal level.
Excuse me, Mr. Silverian.
See, I like you. You learned real quick to use my full name. How can I help you?
So, do you know anything about giant purple worms perhaps burrowing under your town?
What?
No way, mother. No fucking way, bro.
Alright.
No way.
No, there ain't no giant purple worm burrowing under a town.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, weird question. It was a reference. Never mind. Okay,
Look,
that's all.
I've read the Adventure Zone books too, friend, but this is real life. This ain't fantasy.
Oh, I don't know how to read.
Fantasy Adventure Zone.
Well, this is still real life. It ain't fantasy. There ain't no giant purple
The
worm
stories in our downtime.
burrowing under our town.
Sorry, her.
Anywho, whatever, turtle. I ain't gonna talk to you anymore.
I'm a turtle, not a turtle.
Same shit.
Apologies, turtle. Anywho,
Sig word.
I recommend going and talking to the barkeep. She might know some more information. I realize I'm making him sound like Forrest Gump. God damn it.
No, it's a fucking Ford
Jedi.
advertisement. That's what it is.
Jedi.
No, I kind of fuck with the Forrest Gump.
Forrest
Hey,
Gump.
look.
He
We
is
left
Forrest
Ginny.
Gump.
It's basically
We
Forrest
left
Gump.
Ginny in the forest because, like, the
Anyway.
owlbear's still over there.
God, Forrest, right?
Live in the box.
So,
Life is
you're,
about
prevent-
chocolate. You
you're
never know
presented
what
this
you're
town
gonna get.
called Verdant Hollows, and the first things that you see right as you enter the town off to the right, there is a tavern, a bar, whatever you want to call it. It also has an inn on the second floor. On the left-hand side, there's blacksmiths. That seems to be like more of the shopping district. There's all these fascinating things. If I can find my list, there's a grocery store. There actually is a restaurant, which is revolutionary for this town. Because as you're looking around, you notice that it doesn't seem to be quite as up to date as the rest of the universe. It almost seems like it's stuck in time. The town looks ancient compared to most other places.
How ancient? Because the year is 2456. I wrote that down a long time
Oh
ago.
my god, you wrote that down. Thank you. Roll.
History, I would assume.
Wouldn't it be 2057 now because of like the year? Like,
Oh,
the
yeah,
Yeah, it
year
would be
true. Yeah, we
2057,
read
but you
it.
get the point.
2457.
Yeah, roll history for me.
All of
Can't
us
do
are
that,
just
man.
petty.
Just total, Betty.
Okay.
Total.
Rolling the dice.
Do, 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 do.
16 plus what is history? 16.
16. You can tell this town is fairly old. They're still using wood to support most of their structures. They haven't gone to like the industrial era yet where they have metal for everything. This town is built upon rock and stone, almost like
Stone.
a standard D&D world
Thank
would
you,
look
Bob.
like, for example.
Just like
And there's actually a school, there's a church, there. Hold on. Alright.
the cookie mechanic.
Siri.
And
Not even a good mechanic.
He just sees
As you're,
Terraria. Goes,
as you're looking around this town, you see what looks to be the town guard, or one of the other sheriffs or guards, whatever you want to call it. there's also another
Constable.
There's a constable, whatever you want to call it. There's also an herbalist shop, by the way. But you see this big Aarakocra walking up to you,
Oh God.
and
Oh, no, not a cock.
Man,
so
be gone.
Your character takes 100 damage, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Right?
so he walks up to
Sorry.
you, and
Look, it's the
Takes 50
Birdman
like,
with that in his name. I can't help it.
he walks up to you and goes, "So it appears we have some new folks in town."
Hello.
Nice to meet you too.
Helen Met.
The name's Captain Bran. I am the town guardsman. I'm the guard captain, specifically.
What was her
If
name
there
again?
are- Captain Braun. Don't make me repeat
Braun,
myself
okay.
a third time. I am this town's. I am the captain of the town's guard, the sheriff's department, as some call us. But my point is, I'm the guard. I make sure everything in this town is well met. If anything happens, I will be the one responding to it. Is that clear?
I believe that you mean it well.
So if anything happens with that their bank, I'll know.
Why?
Okay.
What?
The secret just shrugs his shoulder like, alright, I ain't gonna do jack shit.
Why
about
would
a
you tell
bank."
us you have a bank?
Well, because I forgot to tell you when I was describing the town, so I threw it in there. Anyhow.
Oh, I was like, the sheriff's like, yeah, that's our bank.
Yeah, that's our
Don't
bank.
do
Don't
shit
rob
to
us.
it now.
Sorry.
Don't rob our
Sorry.
bank. It's
Don't listen to
over
me.
there.
So he bows at you and walks away.
Ooh.
Going back to survey the town, doing his rational duty. What do you want to do?
I want to go to the church.
You want to go to the church?
I follow Betty.
You're gonna go to the church?
I will go to the tavern.
Oh, we're splitting up. Okay. All right. Where are you going, Gannon?
I'm gonna follow Betty to the church.
Wow. So Iris looks like an
3 to the
alcoholic right
church,
now.
1 to the tavern.
All right. So we'll start with the church scene then. You walk into the church, and that's not who I want to give you. That's not the right person. Where's the right person I'm looking for? Give me a second.
Dear Evanescence.
You walk into this church and you're taken aback by what you see. Because this town, you've already noticed a few strange creatures wandering around. They've all been very friendly, but I don't think any of you were expecting what you see as you enter this church. Because as you enter this church, you see a centaur standing at the altar.
Oh, shit.
And she walks up to you.
This is a very big church, then, yeah.
Huh?
This is a very big church.
Oh yeah, it's the capital T, capital C, the church. There's no other churches. It's the church. It's for all religions. And she walks up to you and she goes, "Hail and well met. My name's Alara. Is there anything I can help you with? You seem to be new here."
You wouldn't happen to know anything about, I don't know, a really strong, powerful magic
Device.
dad?
Oh, you must be talking about the holy item.
Perhaps.
What's the holy item?
There's a citadel right outside of town, about 20 minutes north, give or take, depending on how quickly you're trying to get there. If you're going quickly, you could probably get there in about 10. But it's this old church. Before we made our church here, that these old people used to worship to. It was kind of weird, honestly. They used to call it the Hourglass Citadel. And
Did they happen to worship Kronos?
who?
Never mind.
Well, you're a strange one. Anywho, um, so like I was saying, they used to worship there, but I've never actually seen what's inside. No one has. Most people that go in never came out.
Hmm.
How many people tried?
Well, it depends on when you're thinking about it. Are you, like in the past year, past 10 years, past 17,
Say
like
past 50.
past 50? I don't know, around 6.
So not a lot of adventurous sorts, huh?
No, we're kind of a smaller town. I mean, it takes days to get to the other town by wagon, so it's not like we can get anywhere quickly.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Is there
You,
anything I can?
Sigurd, and Red just talking to.
Is there anything else I can help you all with?
Anything good to eat around here?
Oh, if you go to the tavern, I'm sure Gareth would love to cook something up for you. Don't be startled by his appearance. I know he's not gonna look the most normal. Granted you're a turtle, so I'm sure you understand. We're kind of a town of misfits, castrated from the rest of the kingdom, so we're the people that they don't really like. Um, we're kind of a mixing bowl, if you will, of all. You'll see a lot of like species and people that you wouldn't see in the main kingdoms. Um, but
I have a
Sigurd
hard time
just get.
believing that you're not a very popular woman. There's just no way.
well, I mean,
Eh,
you know how people are. They think centaurs are monsters, abominations. They don't think that we should be in the main part of town. But the main part of the kingdom's for the humans, the elves, the gnomes, the dwarves, and that's about it.
Only fools who have never spoken to one, maybe.
Um,
Sigurd's just here like. I think I like this place more than whatever kingdom is nearby.
Well, and then there's Barnaby. He's a wonderful cook. Um, he's actually one of the gnomes. He's a gnome that lives here. Um, because he didn't like how the kingdom treated us, so he left the kingdom and came here. But he's a wonderful cook. He runs the restaurant right next door. Um,
I must
An
say,
ally.
huh?
What?
No, that was not me in character. What'd you say?
I said he's an ally.
Oh, he's an ally.
he's a man of good taste.
Yeah, he's pretty great. Um, if there's anything else you need to know, just feel free to look around.
How many days' ride is it to the next nearest towns? Like in a couple different directions, or is there only two way, like a way in and out of town, or is this a dead end on the trail? Like,
The nearest
well,
town. Well, are we talking the nearest kingdom or the nearest town?
let's say the first nearest town, then nearest kingdom.
The nearest kingdom is about 3 days away, and then the nearest kingdom's about 10. We went pretty far away, so we didn't have to deal with how they treated us.
And other than the town that's 3 days away, is there any other town nearby?
Um, Not that I've seen recently. Nobody's mentioned one new, but word takes time to travel around.
Are they both in the same direction, or are they on opposite directions?
They're both in the same direction.
And which way would that be?
South.
Okay, thank you.
Um, is there anything else that I can help you all with?
I don't know.
Well, if you need anything, I'm always open. Um, yeah. And then we're gonna go. We're gonna. You said you went to the tavern, Iris.
Either.
So we'll cut to the tavern really quickly then. Um, you walk into the tavern, and you see that the tavern is being run by whose Discord message was that?
Sorry.
You're good. Um, you see that this tavern is being run by an Earth Ganassi. Um, and they they look at you and they go, "Ah, yes, a new one. What can I have for you?"
Um. Well. What do you got?
Oh, you motherfucker.
Looks up alcoholic beverages on Google.
Looks up most famous
Well,
alcohols.
we've got a
Fantasy
couple
name
of
edition.
amazing things here. We've got the Sylvan Ale, the Forest Mead, the Druid Elixir, the Moonlit Wine, the Giant's Grog, Pixie Punch, town favorite, Elderwood Cedar, Elven Nectar, there's a Bard's Brew, though we don't really sell much of that because the Bard don't come down this way no more. And then we have Trent's Root Beer. Any of those pique your interest?
Well, well, my friend, it looks like today is your lucky day. You said you don't sell any more of that Bard, any of that Bard drink because there's no
I said we
bars
don't
that can
sell
serve
much
you.
of it. We ain't a big fan of that Bard from the kingdom.
Oh, well, I can definitely assure you I am nothing like him. I don't even really know about that kingdom. I'm just passing through. But I'll have that.
You're gonna have the Bard's Brew. Okay then. Give you a bunch of options. I even told you the town's favorite, and you pick the Bard's Brew. I say how
You
it
know
is.
what?
Nope, no, no.
No.
You don't get to go. Takes you back. She's on me. You
Takes
already
you
said
back.
it. You already hurt
I
my
wasn't. I
feelings.
wasn't necessarily. No, I wasn't necessarily gonna say takesy backsies. I was also gonna suggest I try the town favorite.
Maybe you should have led with that. Um, and he turns around and he pours you a glass of the Bard's Brew and puts it on the counter. Here you are.
Thank you. I drink it.
Well, I figured as much. Um,
On my bones. Oh,
so it's a smooth yellow, not yellow, mellow ale. And as you drink it, it almost feels inspiring. It's giving you story ideas, stuff that you could tell through your lyre.
I'm
Bardic
assuming
inspiration. The
I
drink.
take 1 point of it's. I'm assuming I take inspiration for that.
No, I would tell you if you took
Damn.
a point of inspiration.
Bro tells me the drink inspires me of stories and
Yeah, but
doesn't give me inspiration. Okay.
correct.
Inspiration. The drink.
So is there anything I can help you with?
Um, we my the rest of my group is not here. But we are here because we were sent on a mission. It seems as there is a powerful item that is keeping you guys in some sort of time bubble.
Nope,
And
you don't know that.
what? Hold on.
You know that what you
Yes,
know
hold
is
on.
that
Yeah,
it's a
yeah, yeah, yeah.
bubble that's keeping them trapped here. You don't know what it's
You,
doing.
yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm sorry.
You can infer that it has something to do with time since it is called the Chronomancer's Hourglass. However, you do not know what it does yet, and I haven't even given you what it does. So
Greek and Latin words.
That's my bad.
it is your bad.
Um.
Continue.
Anyway, there's a item here that is keeping you guys trapped in a bubble, and we are here to free you guys from it. Do you know anyone or anywhere that could potentially like be housing this said item or
Well, I don't quite know if anyone here would have it, but that seems like something the Citadel might have. Used to be this big holy temple back in the day. People loved it. Well, not people, but the worshippers. They loved that temple. They went there all the time. Might be in there, I don't know. Never gone in there myself. Lots of people went in. Lots of people never came out.
that sounds
Dalton.
very concerning. I'm sorry for the people who you guys lost. So you're saying it's basically the end of the road if we go there.
I'm not saying that it's the end of the road. I'm just saying lots of people went in, lots of people never came out. I don't know. I mean, maybe you're the adventurous folks that will make it out. There actually is someone upstairs who's been pretty interested in that Citadel. If you want to go talk to them.
Do you have a name so they don't to skip the awkwardness possibly?
Oh yeah, first door on the right. His name's Xavier.
Xavier.
Thank you. How much do I owe you for the drinks?
It's on the house.
Oh,
Trying to
thank
get rid of that
thank-
shit anyways.
Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, thank you very
Yeah,
much.
next time get the pixie punch and maybe we can be on better terms.
Maybe on my way down.
You walk upstairs and are you walking upstairs? Sorry. Are you going to see Xavier?
Yes, I am.
So you walk upstairs and you knock on the door, and give me a second. Trying to find him. Give me a second. All right. So you walk in and
Hold on.
sorry,
I knocked.
you knock
just
on the
walked
door,
in.
and the door opens, and you see a black cat open the door. Not a black cat, but a black tabaxi, like a Blackford tabaxi, open the door. And he looks at you and he goes, "Well, well, well. Look what the cat's dragged in. Is there anything I can help you with?"
Yes, actually there is. Xavier, right?
Yeah. How'd you know my name?
The good fellow who runs the bar told me.
Oh, good to know. Well, come on in. And he
Thank you.
gestures for you to come inside. You go inside and he closes the door behind you, and you also notice as you enter this room, there is a hobgoblin standing in the corner, and
Oh jeez.
a big ogre standing in the other corner, and then who steps in front of the door right as you walk in. So what exactly are you interested in, feller? Why you come knocking on my door?
Well, I was hoping that you would be able to help me and my compatriots who are elsewhere in the town right now, but we are looking for a very powerful item. It's trapping you guys in here in this bubble, and we have come to try to extract it and release you from this prison, if you want to call it that. And we were told that it was most likely in like the Citadel, or at least that's what I've heard.
You're looking at the Citadel, aren't you?
Maybe, potentially. It's not a 100% because I have been told that nobody comes back.
Well, very few come back. Few that don't know what they're doing. You don't get to just walk into the Chronomancer's temple and walk out the same person.
The what now?
It's called the Chronomancer's Temple. Chronomancer's Citadel is what the locals call it, but they don't quite know what it actually is. And as you're talking to him, he pulls out this thing and he scans you up and down. And Rose, what year did you say it was?
2457.
Thank you. he looks at this device that he just scanned you with and goes, "Huh? Now ain't that interesting?"
You old as fuck.
What was that exactly?
Oh, sorry. Should have given you a warning. Well, maybe. We'll find out. This is a temporal scanner. It tells me where you're from. Not where, more or less when you're from. See, you're poking around the Chronomancer's temple, and so I figured you must be like me.
Like you? How?
Well, you must be a time agent, or a time scavenger, or something of that kind of sort, aren't you?
Not necessarily. I wouldn't necessarily say like time agency. I don't run the TVA, if that's what you're suspecting, but
The fuck is a
What's a
TVA?
TVA?
a reference you wouldn't get it. Anyway, I do not run or partake in any time travel, what magic or whatever.
Well, that's some bullshit. If you're gonna lie to me, at least be good at it.
I can assure you, I'm telling the truth.
You're obviously not. I mean, you're here. In this time, you're trying to tell me that you are here in the year 618, and you're clearly from. Oh, what year was it? 200 and
2457.
2457. I'm running out of time.
Two
Clearly
fours.
from the year 2457, and you're here in the year 618, and you're trying to tell me you ain't some form of time traveler. Now that's the biggest bullshit I've ever heard. I was hoping you'd be honest with me. And the tabaxi, he walks up to you and he pats you on the shoulder. He goes, "But if you're gonna lie to me, I guess it's not gonna work out. Take 69 points of damage."
Well, I'm dead.
And you're dead.
What?
You're not just down. You're dead.
Oh shit,
So we're
bro.
gonna go back to the group.
No, what?
Bro's dead?
Like, I know the
He's
twist,
dead.
but still.
So
Well, wait.
Any was it physical damage?
It'll be fine. I think I know where he's going with this. Just let it play out. Trust him.
you
okay.
three are together. So what are you doing? You don't know your teammate's been brutally murdered.
Without even any death saving throws or anything like that. Just fucking
Look.
dead on the spot.
Well,
Think Groundhog Day, guys. Groundhog
saving
Day.
throws
Okay,
are
like we
only-
don't know that, but
death saving throws are
Groundhog
only
Day.
useful if the party's there, because that kind of keeps them alive for the party to save you. If he's the only person in combat, which he would have been, and it was a surprise attack and it killed him instantly, well, there's no reason for him to roll death saving throws, because he's not going to be stable. Because they'll make sure he's not stable. So, the three of you just walked out of the little church. What are you doing?
I wonder how I was
let's
just
let's
doing.
let's go to that apothecary shop.
You motherfucker.
Well, I don't know that you're there. I don't know that you're there. Okay.
So you wanna you wanna head to the apothecary? Did I say there was an apothecary?
Yeah. You said there's an alchemy shop or some shit.
Oh,
I was
Yeah,
like,
it was
ooh,
like a plant shop or something.
Yes. Where's my herbalist?
bro, I make potions, and you said that. And I
Bro
was
just
just like,
fucking died.
there we go.
Well, you don't know bro just died, bro, as far as
No, I don't.
As far as you're concerned, bro is chilling. Bro's alive.
Right, bro's in there drinking beers. That's what we think.
Alright, yeah, you pretty much.
The dad sense goes off. Secret
Out of
no.
character, since that's someone who, doesn't really
I will
drink,
say, I was probably isn't the one to get drunk. I was just the one to make people get drunk.
Alright, oh, okay. No, I need the other herbalist. Not that herbalist,
Ooh.
it's this one.
There's a second.
Well, you met the second one with the church person. She heals as well, but you guys didn't talk to her about that, so. Let me find Eldrin.
Sigurd will be eventually going back to the church sometime.
All right, you walk into this apothecary shop, and Um, the ogre is Shrek. Oh my god. The ogre is not Shrek. You walk into this small little apothecary shop, and you're greeted by a tiefling who comes up to you and goes, the name's Eldrin. Welcome to my
Eldrin?
apothecary. Is there anything I can help you with?
Good evening, Eldrin. Is it?
Yes, it is.
Uh, I would like to take a look at your wares and see what you have in stock and see if there's anything that I might find useful.
Of
And
course.
I'd like to just browse some of his potions to see what he has.
He has a few health potions. Nothing too out there. Nothing like you've been creating. Just he has health potions.
Okay, if you had to name the most exotic thing on his shelf, what is it?
I hate you when you do this to me.
I know, I'm sorry. I know you don't have a shop list, Baird, my bad.
It's okay.
But I'm
I
just
just
like,
have to look up the potions. Give me a second.
Casually looks for plant shit.
Potion of heroism.
Hmm.
and what is he? Does it have a price underneath it?
No, it doesn't have a price on it. Not.
I'll
Well,
hold it up to
actually,
him and say,
it. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
okay, okay, I'll hold it up and I'll look at the bottom of it looking for a price. Let me first see if I can find a price on it.
He looks at you and goes, "That'll be about 5 gold."
Man.
I'll take it.
Inflation
Actually,
really hit us hard, didn't it, fellas?
you said 5 gold, right? Like 5, not 500. I heard 5.
Yeah. My friend, only the king would have 500 gold lying around.
No, I wasn't saying that to you. I'm just making sure I didn't mishear you. Like that was player to DM moment there.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah, I said 5.
Oh, this
Okay,
is
yes.
about to be abused. Hold
This
up, we
is-
got so much money.
Well,
Yes. Okay. And how many of those does he have?
he has 17.
This
of
is
them.
pre-space
He also
inflation.
has he has 17. He also has about 18 potions of fire resistance, which are about the same price.
I'll
Sigrid
take
just
all of them. I will literally take all of them.
Well, if you'd like
Sigrid
to see
just
my
here
more
like
expensive wares, I also have a potion of supreme healing over there. I have about 4 of those, but those are, and I apologize. I just it has to be this expensive. It's 10 gold.
I'll take all of those as well. Give me the amount of damage for that, and then like split that up amongst everybody here. Like, what did I just even buy? How many heroisms?
Don't worry about that right now.
Okay.
So, and you'll see why. So
we're just
you
says,
buy
where is the
you
herbs?
basically
Where are
buy
the
his
plants?
entire wares, and he goes, "Are you a noble? How can you afford all of this?"
Space inflation.
I open like the side of my cloak or my robes and just like display all of the like invisibility potions, greater healing potions, and like shit that he doesn't even have in his shop,
He
and be
gets on
like,
a knee and
I'm
bows
in the
to you.
business.
He gets on a knee and bows to you. He goes,
Okay, I'm not a noble. There's no need for
Sigrid's here
that.
like he's just a sugar daddy.
"Oh my god, that's great."
There's a difference.
Um,
I'm glad I was dead for all this.
I'm glad I was-
Good. Sigrid just turns to the thief and like, I need
Honestly,
herbs,
most people
spices,
come
whatever.
here to talk to me. We're not gonna talk about the damage you dealt yourself. um, he goes, honestly, most people only come talk to me so they can find out about Astra, so it's a nice change of pace.
I mean, if you could offer me some information about various topics in town that might be relevant to some adventures, then sure. I don't know who the people you're
Absolutely.
talking about are, so should I ask about them?
There's
Not to be rude.
no,
I know if you don't want to talk about that, I won't make you, of course, but,
no,
you
it's
know,
just it's nice to have someone who's actually interested in my wares and not just Astra. But I will gladly tell you about Astra. Astra's one of the hermits who lives on the edge of town. She's a seer. She's Very interesting. Very nice.
Oh,
But she's a younger half-elf woman who
I don't think I've ever met a seer.
she keeps talking of this. Well, she spent the last couple weeks talking of this catastrophe that was bound to happen to us, and well, nothing's happened yet. So
Giant worm.
there is no giant worm, my friend. I don't know why.
I didn't say that out loud. I just
Dude,
There is no giant
dude.
worm. And
Star Wars,
actually,
dude.
as you're all talking, you feel an earthquake. Do you run outside to see what might be causing it?
Wait, how bad is the earthquake?
It's a really bad earthquake.
Fuck.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess we're going outside.
All right.
Sigurd just drags the tiefling along outside.
So
And depending on what we see heading towards the bar.
you actually see people running out of the bar in fear.
Do we see Iris run out of the bar?
Not
And
currently.
we're running towards the bar.
You see that most of the shaking is not coming from the town. This aggressive shaking is coming from, well, as you look northwards, you can see this giant tower that has an hourglass symbol on the outside of it. And as you're looking at it, this town, you see this citadel gets ripped apart, and the rocks get sent flying everywhere.
Giant worm.
No, it's not a giant purple. I'm gonna defenestrate you.
I cast a fenestration.
As you see a adult black dragon rip this tower apart.
Oh, that's worse.
Fly
Yeah.
directly to the town and burn it to the ground. You all feel yourselves dying as your flesh is burned alive. Well, you're burned alive, I guess would be the more appropriate term, as your flesh singes and it burns, and you can smell the scent of burning flesh in your nose. And you're all dead.
I didn't expect for me to be the toast. Shit.
And you all feel your souls leave your body, and then you're in
Hi
the
God,
white
it's me
plain
again.
once more. All of you. Iris is there. All four of you are right back where you were. Looking at this Shadarkai elf whose eyes are glowing with light, and he looks at you and goes, well, it seems your first attempt was not the correct one. Try again. And as he says that, you're back in the forest. And in front
I
of
should
you
have asked.
are stone rocks.
This some Ocarina of Time type shit.
And
Fuck.
as the stone rocks come to life, you see the squirrel look at you, but this time you're expecting it, and it goes, now what business do you have in my here town?
Secrets just waves. Hi, Silverian. How are you doing?
How the fuck do you know my name?
He told us your name.
Actually, it was a lucky guess. It was a lucky guess. Nice to meet you.
What do you mean? He
Sure.
told us your name, didn't he?
Shut up, Sigurd. Shut up.
Iris is
Why?
looking more
This
frustrated.
greedy.
Iris
Sigurd.
is looking more frustrated than ever right now. While looking at you two. Now.
Look here, fella.
We're just here to help out. That's it, ain't we?
Help out with what? I've never even seen you here before. You've never been to
Real
this
quick.
town.
What was the name of the hermit on the edge of the town?
Astra.
Astra. I say to the rock elemental, we're just here to visit Astra. We're friends of hers. We go way back.
Then you need to stay away from the town. She lives out on the edge. And
Oh, could you direct us that way?
absolutely. He points to the west and goes, it's about a 45-minute walk that way.
And I'm just gonna start going that way, and I hope everyone follows me. Giving us 45 minutes to all talk.
Wait a minute.
Absolutely not. I head back towards town.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Before you can get, as you start walking past Silverian, he picks you up with his two meaty rock hands and goes, "Now where the fuck do you think you're going?"
You shouldn't fight Earth Elementals! As I continue to walk away.
I
You ain't going anywhere near that town without my permission.
I don't necessarily have any issue with anyone in the town.
I don't care.
However,
Yes, the fuck you do.
If you have issues with anyone, you see here, I'm one of the guardsmen for this town, and you ain't gonna be stepping any closer without my here permission. I don't know
what?
who you are. You somehow know who I am, and I'm about this close to ripping your spine out of your body.
Well,
Ooh.
first off, I never said I knew you.
Repeat, don't fight
Secondly-
Earth Elementals!
No, hold on. Shut up. And then
Hello.
secondly, I
How
don't
you
even know
doing,
who this
friend?
Astra person is. Honest to gods, I have no clue who she is.
Then I'm even less inclined to let you into this here town, feller.
Can
Wait
you
a
say
minute.
more commercial, please?
I shouldn't kill you right now.
I won't
Have you ever drove
argue anymore.
Give him money. Give him
And
money.
he puts you down on the ground and crosses his arm and looks at you three and goes, "So I'm gonna ask you again, you fucking dwarf. How did you know
Hello.
my name?"
We met before, didn't we?
I have a very good memory. I haven't met.
So do I. So I remember you telling me your name. You said that if we did not remember your name, you would wipe the face off of Miss Turtle over there.
Sigurd, I swear to Pan Almighty, please stop talking. Please.
No.
Again, and we'll get to you in a minute. We're gonna let this. We're gonna resolve this first.
I pull my staff of charming out and charm siege.
Go for it. I'm too far to even yell back to them to not fight Elementals.
I'm not
Ugh.
fighting. I'm just telling the truth.
Hold on.
But you're gonna fight them.
You're trying to. You want to charm siege word.
Yes.
All right. This will be interesting. Okay. Let's see. You're and I presume charm person.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second. Let me.
Well, I'm just telling the truth.
God.
Why you hating
I do have the staff of charming.
I know. All right.
What you doing?
Siege word.
But say
I'm not gonna.
What?
You're not. No.
no.
You're not pulling out the
Nothing.
staff of charming. Sorry. Actually, you go to pull it out, and lightning strikes your hand, and it burns up in your hand.
What?
You're not charming your teammates. I'm just not allowing that. Sorry. Charm
What?
NPCs all you want. You can charm NPCs all you want. You're not charming playable characters.
Oh wait, yeah, just charm fucking.
I was
What's
gonna
his
be
name?
done with it once I got him away, but all right, fine.
Well, but that takes away the playable character's playable character. So no.
Yeah, usually
but
like
if
an
I-
unwritten rule.
We discussed that at the very before we even started playing that we weren't allowing player on player anything. So
Yeah,
I-
that's like
when-
an unwritten rule of all D&D tables is
Never
you don't
mind,
take
I
away
didn't-
each other's agency. No, you weren't thinking it like that. It's all good. You know, just-
Okay.
yeah.
Then I grab siege word and start pulling him towards Ganon, saying, "Let's get out of here. Stop talking."
all right. So
Secret just looks confused as all hell, just like, but what? I thought we were making friends.
Not with this right now.
As
What you're
you,
doing is not making a friend.
as you make your way towards Astra, when the four of you arrive, a 45-minute walk later, you're all.
Oh, I didn't say I was going to
Oh,
Astra.
okay. Well, what are you doing, buddy?
I wanted to go to the Citadel
Okay. Well.
alone by myself with no protection.
Yeah.
You see.
Oh, no.
You see. The Silverian look at you. No, why should I let you into this here town?
Well, I don't. There's this place called the Citadel. I don't know if you've heard of it. I was just looking for that.
You just want it. I suppose I can let you walk through the town, as long as I escort you through the town to to the Citadel if you so choose. No reason.
That would
You
that
seem.
would be appreciated.
Are you a turtle of worship or something?
Yeah, I do worship. Yeah.
Do you have a holy symbol that you can show?
Yeah, I show him the turtle shell. I whip it out.
Hey, yo!
That you are.
No, wild.
I suppose you are a turtle pan, and as this seems to be a religious quest, I will allow you to make your way to the Citadel. However, you cannot stop and talk to anyone in the town. You were to be escorted straight through, seeing as you had your weird deception and knew who I was beforehand. Is that clear?
Yeah, of course. And what
Well,
was
yeah,
it?
you were supposed to be-
Silverian, right?
I suppose it is Silverian.
Well, thank you, Mr. Silverian, sir.
So how do I want to do this?
Can I sneak away to the town? Now that they're gone.
Sigurd just leans
roll
over to Iris.
roll
What was
stealth.
that? Why you put me away?
Oh fuck. Yes, the one thing I had disadvantage for, but okay. That's 12 plus 4, 16, and then with disadvantage. 11 plus 4, 15.
Right. I'll let you make your way to the town. Just give me. You successfully make it to the town, and the first thing that you see is an arrow cockra running straight for you.
Running?
Running.
Oh, no.
I stand still and let him approach me.
You see him
Yes,
draw
sir.
his sword and point it directly at your throat.
The fuck?
Now, who do you? That's not his voice. What was his voice?
Hi, hello.
Now, who do you
It
think
kind of
you
sounded like. Yeah.
Cold and robotic.
Well, I'm passing through, and we.
No, you are not.
Okay.
You're not with Silverian. Silverian's the only person who lets people into our town. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of those dirty kingsmen.
Holy shit, like the
I'm
movie?
going to ask you once nicely to leave. Or I can get my reinforcements.
All right.
For the record, I
mean-
did roll against you. I rolled a nat 20.
Oh shit, yeah.
For the captain. So it's not me bullshitting you. So what are you doing now, Iris?
Dying again.
Well, I may be no Kingsman, but I guess your wish is my command, and I head back, I guess, because this bullshit of a bird doesn't want me to
Shit up a bird.
Betty, you actually get escorted through the town, and they're interested, looking at you, and they're watching carefully as you get escorted. And you
Stop staring, that's impolite.
Well, they're gonna stare. They haven't seen someone new in a little while.
I know, but it's impolite.
And they escort you to he escorts you to the Citadel, and he goes, now there it is. That's them there Citadel.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. And as you see the Citadel, you see a tabaxi approach you.
Oh shit.
And goes, oh fuck.
What's the fur color on it?
It's Xavier. You don't know it's Xavier because you haven't met Xavier, but it's you out of character. It's Xavier.
Okay.
Hello, Silverwood.
Hi, nice to meet you, sir.
What did I give his voice? Fuck. Oh my god, too many voices already.
So wait, hold up. Does that mean Sigurd's with Ganon?
Oh yes.
So
Yes.
Sigurd with Ganon?
No, Sigurd is not with Ganon. Or yeah, Sigurd is with Ganon, and so is Iris.
Yeah. But Iris tried to sneak into the town alone.
Well, yeah, but Iris came back.
Ganon was walking really slowly.
Begrudgingly.
Ganon
begrudgingly
Ganon
came
felt
back.
like he was ill with time illness, apparently.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
So he was just
And
he's
Bill,
just
I'm
sitting there
illness
using
in
the statue of
2020.
Magi
he was so
as a crutch, just kind of walking along at half speed.
Now, what can I help you with?
Oh, I'm just on a pilgrimage sort of deal, like religious sort of,
Oh,
you know.
you're one of them religious types, ain't you?
Yes, sir.
So you worship this year's citadel?
Yeah, pretty much.
Roll deception.
Okay. Oh fuck. Am I good at this? I don't think I am.
Well, you
I know I lied to his face, whatnot. Yes, yes. Okay. Yeah. Man, 2 in a row. Fuck yeah. 18.
what do you mean 2 in a row?
18.
18.
Okay. Huh.
What do you mean 2 in a row?
So he
16s in a row.
he looks at you and goes, "Well, that's interesting. I didn't think anyone else here was so fascinated in this here citadel. Perhaps you want to take a look inside with me?"
Yeah, sure.
You approach this citadel and you walk down the stairs and you walk into this big foyer. I don't know if it would be a foyer. This big room.
Wait, question. Is
Yeah,
he walking in front of me or behind me?
in front of you.
Okay. Um,
Don't you steal.
Do you think I could knock him unconscious in one hit?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
Also, why would you do that?
Because I don't want to fucking deal it. I don't want to deal with him. I don't want him to be here.
But why would Betty do that? Give me an in-canon reason why you would do that. And
Just to be more like secretive because it's like a mission and she doesn't want to like be getting trifled with by some cat she doesn't know.
Makes sense.
I guess.
But no, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna.
Betty,
I'll
I know.
walking
Now
with
just
him.
allergic to beeline here.
So you walk into this big room and there's a single door. He goes, "Through that there door, that's the start of a maze. It's a deadly maze if you don't know the way. Lots
Do
of people
you
have gone
know the
in.
way?
I don't know the way.
Fuck.
Damn.
I wish I knew the way. Roll. Let me check.
Wait a minute. I just had an epiphany.
No, yeah, I don't know the way through there. But you know, there's rumors of what's at the heart of this temple.
What are the rumors?
Well, this here citadel was a monument to one of the gods, allegedly. But I don't know which god, because there ain't no time god. But for some reason, they called it the Hourglass Citadel, and he said that there's this thing that can control time, but that ain't true. There's no such thing as time travel. But
Wait,
Stairs from fourth
character.
player.
Xavier?
what'd you say?
This is Xavier, right?
Yeah.
Stairs from fourth wall.
What a dickweed. Okay.
Would you like to see if he's lying about that?
No, I don't.
You believe-
Theoretically, I don't know this guy, so I trust him.
All right.
You know,
Um,
like I trust his word at least.
but what they say that the real valuable thing at the heart of this temple is a baby dragon egg, black dragon egg that was controlled by some form of religious type a long time ago, an attempt to try and summon some type of dragon god, but that ain't here nor there.
Mhm.
But get into that egg. That egg is. I wish I could get to that egg. you imprint on this dragon when it's a baby could be a very powerful ally. But you have to be able to make it through the maze.
Sounds like a challenge. A fun one at that.
You gonna give the maze an attempt then?
Fuck it. Why not? I can't die.
Wait, no, I should be there. I have flying traps.
The door. He steps on this tile in front of the door, and the door opens. Well, good luck. Let me know what you find.
Thank
you. And he goes, well, if you make your way out, and you walk in, and the door closes shut behind you, and you can feel that you're in a maze, but the maze is pitch black, and you cannot see a thing in front of you.
Uh-oh. Wait, no. Wait, yes I can!
What?
Because I have a shield that emits it emits divine glow in a 5-foot radius.
You do have a shield that does that. Okay, well you have a nice little glow stick now. You can see 5 feet around you, but as you start making your way through this maze, and we'll come back to you.
Okay.
Okay, so is it just Sigurd and Ganon?
So now back to Sigurd and Ganon.
Siege.
And Iris, who shows back up. Alara, sorry. You arrive back at the. You arrive back. No, you don't arrive back anywhere. You arrive at this little hut that is right on the edge of the bubble.
Hello.
And what do, Ganon? Seeing as you're the one that wanted to go here.
I make my way up to her building, yeah?
Yeah, I figured as much.
I knock on the door, or if there is no door, I don't.
As you go to knock on the door, before your knuckles can hit the door swings open.
Oh shit.
Okay.
And
good day.
Hello.
She looks at you, if I can find her voice, and she goes.
Hello.
It's not her voice. Where's her voice? Okay, so she opens the door and goes, I've been expecting you, Ganon.
Oh, does she know your name?
I know.
Have you met her before?
Because she's
How do you know my
seer.
name?
And yours.
She is a seer.
Thank you, Ganon. I was hoping they'd catch on, but.
So, let me just ask this, since you're a seer.
Do I know that we're stuck in a time bubble? Yes, I do.
Excellent! Perfect! You are the person I needed to talk to.
Yes, I am. But.
What do we do?
It's going to cost you.
Okay, what is it going to cost us?
Well, I can give you 2 types of prophecies. I can give you one that I call a short-term prophecy. That'll cost you gold, which, yes, I know that's pointless considering we're stuck in a time loop, and the moment you die, we all get sent back to the start. Well, not even the moment you die. We have about an hour, 15 minutes now after it took you 15 minutes to walk here. Get some pep in your step, sweetheart. But seeing as we have about 15 minutes until the dragon emerges, kills everyone in the town, and we start again. So,
I see.
You can pay gold for a short prophecy, or you can pay with something more intimate for a longer prophecy.
Like what?
Iris has a disgusting look on his face after she says that.
Not like that, sweetheart. You're humans.
Gets traumatized by fucking Garfield.
Apologies, I am a bit.
So, assuming a short-term prophecy to you, since in this situation would be a dragon is going to appear in 15 minutes and eat us all, because that would be a short-term prophecy, because we're just going to reset, and that would be if I paid you gold, correct?
Well, Yeah, something along the lines. I might be a
How
little bit
much
kinder
gold?
and tell you that something that might help guide you on the path, but I don't know. It's all what the prophets want me to know. It's all what I see when I do the prophecy, sweetheart. It's all what the orb on the table wants me to do.
How much would you charge for a gold prophecy normally? Just out of curiosity.
That's what I was asking.
For a large one?
No. For in gold for a short-term prophecy, how much would you pay, or how much would it be normally?
Are we talking your standard or my standard? Because I know my standard 5 gold is a lot to a person, whereas where you come from, 500 gold is almost nothing.
Well, I'll tell you what. How about?
Because in case you haven't noticed, we're a bit behind in the years here. It's the year 1618.
How about
We're
then?
from 2457.
Yes, inflation's a bitch.
Yes, it is.
Hey,
But
makes
let's say I paid you.
How about we go with 50?
Well, hear me out for a second. Let's say I pay you 5,000 gold, right? But as we both just discussed, time's going to reset, and you'll remember this conversation when this resets because you're an oracle and you're retaining your memories, correct?
Absolutely. Trust me,
So
it's been
what
a
if I
long
make a bargain? If
4,000
I am
years.
able to stop the loops of time, I will still, even if I do not talk to you in that particular time loop, before we leave this plane, come back and pay you the 5,000 gold. Now, obviously, you'll have to take my word for it because, as long as it's within my power, I will do that. Obviously, if we break the cycle and I'm shunted out of the universe, there's nothing I can do about that. That being said, I'm not trying to angle for that outcome. I'm just saying I
and
will
if he
not
doesn't
intentionally
remember, I'll
Welsh
make
you.
him remember.
I will not intentionally Welsh you. I have keep in mind, I literally can't forget.
Here's the thing. For the longer prophecies, I have to have something more connected to the universe. And unfortunately, money is just not something that I can use to be.
And I understand that. I'm not even trying to bargain to get a longer
So
prophecy.
you're just looking for a
I'm
short-term.
bargaining to see if you can. I want you to tell me as much as possible of short-term prophecies. I want you to run as many as you have time to tell me as much relevant and prudent information that will help us in the right direction, and I will pay you 5,000 gold at the end of this event, so you will actually get paid 5,000 gold, which is an astronomical sum to you. It's enough that you should never have to work again a day in your life, which I don't think is something you would even necessarily worry about, because I'm sure with your talent, if money was the biggest concern for you, you would have as much of it as you wanted. But you
Piece of
may
shit.
be able to do something else more useful with it, or have more resources at hand to do things that you actually care about with, and not have to do sleazy things to make an astronomical sum like that.
A lot of fancy words.
You do have a very interesting bargain there. I suppose.
And if I'm wrong, and we still, get it from break the loop, you've lost nothing, and only gained 3 of this awful loop. Because surely it is maddening to relive this over and over and over again. I mean, I've only done it twice now, and I'm already getting sick of it.
Oh, trust
I
me.
know that I get to meet people.
2,000 years, well, just under 2,000 years, it does get maddening.
How are you still sane?
Well, think about it. Well,
Dice.
let me just tell you, it's only been 2,000 years of your time. 1 hour is 1 minute of your world. 1 hour here is 1 minute of your world. But I knew that the 4 of you would be coming. And I knew that one day you would get here, and if things go right, you should be able to break the loop.
Well, just to prove that I can, I pull out 5,000 gold and put it on the table. Said, not that this is going to work right now, but because I'm here, symbolically, I would like to pay you this, and whatever you can tell us, whatever you can do for us to help without using a long-term oracle within the power that you are able to muster without taking this higher price, please tell us what you can. And like I said, at the end of this event, I will come back and I will pay you this, as long as it is within my power and we're not immediately ejected from this. in such a way that I'm not able to. And if we are, I will leave the gold at the location where we ended, and you will see that event, presumably, and be able to go and retrieve it, hopefully. But I will leave it at that
We're
location.
still doing the mental math of 1 minute is 1 hour and 1 hour is 1 minute. Just like, wait, how much time?
Suppose that is something that I can do.
Thank you.
As she goes over to the table and she sits down, and her eyes, they start glowing purple. Hold on, give me a second. Give me 1 second, sorry.
Do, 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 do.
As she sits down, her eyes turn purple as the floating orb floats up into the air, and her voice, she starts speaking, but it's almost as if it's not her. And she says, "Within the tangled web of fate, where shadows intertwine, beware the guise of friendship's face, for motives often twine. Not all who walk beside you now will share a heart of gold, and in the shifting tides of trust, true natures will unfold. In realms where walls of stone rise high, a citadel stands guard, and purpose veiled, and secrets deep, and path both broad and hard. The shield it bears it is not of might, but of protection's guise, and those who seek its hidden truth must pierce through veils and lies. Trust not just the eyes that see, but the whispers of the soul, for in the heart of true intent the answers shall unroll. The shield and citadel will test the bonds that seem so strong, and in the dance of faith and trust, you'll find where you belong." A maze of endless path awaits, where many have been spurned. Seek the whispers of the vine's melody, soft and faint, for thy will guide your steps to where no ordinary path may paint. Follow the gentle glow of green that guides you through the night. At every folk and bend you find, let the Hun's embrace be your guide, for where it fades and silence reigns, you must turn back and abide. When you approach... Nope, sorry. A sacred rock.
It's a long prophecy.
It
Holy
is.
shit.
A sacred rock might be your light and help be your guide.
So do me a favor and DM that to me, key in mind, and I'll have my book remembered as well.
I was gonna, I'll DM that to you.
Thank you.
That was a short-term prophecy.
It doesn't really tell you much, though.
I mean, it gives us a lot of context clues once we learn more things about it, though. So that's really good.
Are you playing Balloons Tower Defense 6, Robert?
I mean, it's up. It's not actually being played right now.
I'm doing the
way.
same
Bro's over here
shit
getting a
right now.
prophecy, but he's
I'm
like,
doing the
please.
same shit.
Oh god.
I fucking love
No,
this
I
game.
have here with
And then
Borderlands.
we zoom into Betty, who has a cell phone out. What? And it has Bloons Tower Defense on it.
No, I mean, I'm not playing right now.
The
The game is
fantasy
paused. It's in
iPhone.
the background. But yeah, I was running it at the start of this.
The
Yes.
fantasy phone, the F phone.
Last time we were
The
playing, I think I was
D
playing
phone.
Death Must Die.
You ever heard
Honestly.
of I through E? Get ready for the F phone.
So,
The
just
G
idle
phone.
games. You know?
Okay. There you go,
Thank
Robert.
you. Appreciate it. And I'm gonna reread that a couple times.
Please. No.
And
Is that the so? Well, okay. I'll reread that when we have a minute here. So I'd like to thank her, and might I ask one other favor? What is something that would guarantee us to get past that Earth Elemental every day?
let's see. And
See,
she strokes her chin as if she has a beard, even though she has no facial hair.
Don't you mean
I love it.
Tiberian?
perhaps you just have to talk to him and be nice. Don't say
I-
that you know his name. He doesn't like it if he hasn't told you.
Iris, like
I just
Sigurd.
we just both stare at Secret. Yep, like just
We both
Uh-huh.
stare at Sigurd.
But he told us not to get his name wrong.
Perhaps if you were
Just-
to talk and say, look, I can't tell you exactly. I can only see prophecies. I can't promise that it's the exact truth. For example, I was told you were going to get here 2,000 years ago, and it's been, well, 2,000 years. But my point is, perhaps if you just talk to him. He's very sensible, and if you explain the situation and explain what you know, you might have to talk with him to learn something personal about him. Something that only he would tell you. You might have to earn trust with him first.
how much time do we have?
You have about 10 minutes left. You're not going to make it back there.
I get on my flying broom and
Never
dash.
mind.
Oh right, you got a
Wait a
broom.
minute.
I forgot about
Okay,
that.
we'll
Hi.
We've got room on there for 2 more.
we'll come back to that in
Secret
a
just
minute.
holds on to the bottom of it like the handle, like.
Betty, you've been wandering this maze for about 45 minutes now. Actually,
Any
for about
progress?
50 minutes now.
Okay.
And it's starting to kind of feel hopeless. You haven't found an exit. And this maze, you've actually descended into the ground. You've gone down levels trying to find your way out. But this silence, it's just overwhelming you, and there's nothing around you. You probably won't be able to get back. What does Betty do in her last 10 minutes? Because actually, as she make a perception check for me.
Backstab.
Got a 16.
Nice.
Actually feel something happening. Layers
Purple
beneath
earthworms.
the ground. And as you listen closely, you can hear that the dragon is fighting something. You're not sure
Ooh.
what, but something is trying to take something, and you can feel that rumbling starting to come your way. You know your inevitable doom is coming. You don't know how much time you have left, but you know it's coming. It's not the same one you felt in the town yet, but you can feel that rumble rise as you hear through the floor, layers beneath you, that dragon fighting something. What does Betty do in her last 10 minutes?
Fighting something. Can't zone of truth myself. Can't lay on hands. Well, I start screaming. Actually, before I do that, I want to confirm one thing. You remember that flask you gave me that has all the alcohol in it, like forever and ever?
Yeah, I see where
Yeah.
this is going. Jesus.
Is that like a metal flask, like a classic flask, or like a bottle?
It can be featured however you want, theoretically,
Okay,
because it
a
is
metal
just an
flask.
undescribed magic. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, there you go.
Okay. I take a sip.
Chug,
Man, that's
chug,
good
chug,
shit.
chug.
And then I just start screaming, and I see if anything like responds.
You scream, and you don't even hear an echo. Which is absurd.
Oh man, that's weird.
But
Oh, that's really weird. I don't like it.
you don't hear an echo in it. You're sitting in silence.
Huh. Fucking. You said I heard something below me, right? The dragon
Yeah.
fighting something.
Yeah, but that
What's
was
the ground made of? Stone, probably, right?
Yeah.
I can't dig through stone. That's made out of stone.
I can't dig through stone that's made out of stone goes crazy.
Yes, the floor here is made out of floor.
Mm.
The floor is made out of floor.
Look at you with a funky French accent.
I guess I just.
You don't even know how you actually heard them. It almost I'm gonna flavor this up a little bit more. It almost felt like there was someone here for you in your darkest time, quite literally. As you're surrounded by literally darkness minus your shield. It almost felt like as if someone divine was there telling you, not telling you, but hinting at what's going on, trying to give you some advice for this.
Oh my god, wait. I know what I could do.
What can you do? I swear to God, if you have the
I
one you
get on my turtley knees and I hold my hands together and I look up to the inky blackness that is whatever's above me and I pray. I pray to
I
my
cry and pray, mon Dieu.
one true God, Pan.
Yeah, so you pray to Pan
No,
and you don't get a
Hephaestus.
response.
Fuck.
Hephaestus, jackass.
Shut up.
Said, fuck you. End the call, bro.
Festus doesn't answer you either.
Damn.
So
I,
We're
they're
both
I
just
guess
gonna
I
wrong.
just
drink and
drink.
scream for the last 10 minutes.
No, I guess I just drink. I stopped screaming after like a minute.
Okay, all right. So Betty's drinking herself to death.
As per usual.
I have like literally
Make
an
a
overdose of alcohol.
Constitution saving throw for me with disadvantage.
Can do. Uh-oh.
Fails on purpose.
Uh-oh.
1.
Why
Don't-
says that one?
I got a 7 and I got a 4, so 8
So you
total.
don't quite drink yourself to death, but you're definitely gone mentally. There ain't
I'm
no,
like fucked up. Okay, good. Good. That was the plan.
Ganon,
Yes,
you arrive at Silverian with 6 minutes left.
I land. I summon an earth elemental next to me. I say, Silverian, I must speak with you urgently.
How the fuck you know my name?
What is it you need to talk to me about?
We are in a time loop. You are not going to believe me. In 6 minutes, a dragon will rise from a citadel and rain fire upon everyone in this area, destroying it. At that point, time will reset again, and we will do this again tomorrow. What is something I may say to you so that you will trust me the next time that we do this? So that way we may pass through without wasting too much time so we can figure out how to stop this terrible event from unfolding over and over and over. I've just come from the Oracle's side. I can't think of her name. My character should remember it. And I'm just Astra. Thank you. I'm just failing Astra, and she has informed me of this. That she has gone through this over 2,000 times. I realize you're not going to believe me, but now in 4 minutes, you will see that I am not lying to you.
Disadvantage.
I don't even care if he believes me at this point. But yes, I will.
Pumpernickel.
That's a safe
I
word.
actually roll well. This is going to be hilarious. No, I don't. I have a 3 with disadvantage.
No, tell me, feller. And actually, the ground starts to shake. And
There it is.
You know this feeling, Ganon. Now tell me.
And I just gesture. Look for yourself. You are about to watch. Just say something to me as we die here together that will help us get further next time.
Oi, oi.
And I gesture forward at the direction, and I'm going to stand there pointing at where the epicenter is from.
I just imagine Gavin just doing jazz hands like,
If
ta-da! Here's your
if he
dad,
tries
Dad.
to leave, my Earth Elemental follows him wherever he goes, and I'm going to say, "Tell my Earth Elemental."
Look, buddy.
I win.
Too much rum to drink tonight.
I wish. I believe you have made a mistaken with my turtle friend.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I'm so
Damn,
sorry.
Rufus.
Let me fix that. My bad. Hee hee. Yoink.
So is Iris and Sigurd just stuck together at the witch's place?
Yeah, you're stuck at the witch's house. She
Yup.
actually offers you tea,
Hey,
Thank you.
but it's the
Thank
worst tea
you.
you've ever had.
Well,
I-
Iris
I-
is like, thank you, but no thank you. I'm in no such mood.
Sigurd
I would
just
like-
happily sipping like.
So
yeah.
look, buddy. I don't know what turtle, unless it's the turtle that I escorted to the citadel. But
That one.
Indeed, that one.
okay.
Uh,
Well, look. You clearly are on something. There is nothing about this world.
do you feel the earthquake, the unnatural shifting? Surely you do as an earth elemental.
Yes, I do feel the earthquake, and it's just an earthquake. There's
Until you see the giant flaming black dragon rise out of the citadel with an hourglass on it as it cracks and burns and we all die. Just wait and see. And like while I'm just rudely saying that, through my like I close my eyes and I start talking to them back at the Seer's hut through my familiar that I left there. And I'd like to ask Iris, what happened on your first day?
Tabaxi killed me.
Which one? Is there more than one Tabaxi?
Um,
And
I
why?
believe it's a black Tabaxi named Xavier. Killed me because he thought I was lying.
Okay. Maybe
So,
we can see if we can.
He's a dick.
Yeah. Do you think we could convince him to help us?
There's also Great Centaur Lady.
Probably not. He
No?
also has a posse.
Okay, so
He's got an
probably
ogre,
a
He's got an ogre, and I believe what was it? A goblin?
I don't know.
hobgoblin. Jesus.
You were
Hobgoblin.
on me.
Well, yeah, but if you don't remember, that's on you.
Oh,
I
There's
myself
also the
don't
Great Centaur
remember.
Lady who works in the church.
But Iris definitely would remember. I personally don't
It was a
remember.
hobgoblin.
Yes, a hobgoblin, an ogre, and then the Tabaxi himself. So they're their own little group.
gotcha. I inform you of our little adventures going to the church, meeting a satyr, and then that's why we actually came here today. And then I would like to relay to you that my plan for tomorrow
He
is.
actually, Silverian. Silverian? Is that what her name?
Yep.
Damn it, I have too many names that I'm trying to. There's like 30 NPCs to this arc. I'm so sorry if I get names mixed up in voices. I'm warning you now. Silverian looks at you and goes, "Now wait a minute. What you mean, that little centaur fella?"
Oh, sorry. This was all through my mind to the familiar. He doesn't hear any of this.
Okay. Well, never mind.
Bro tried to
Sorry.
metagame.
The Centaur
I
Lady is
know, I
pretty
was trying
nice.
to give you an opportunity, but that's on you.
I would love to have taken it, but I just have to be honest with you because I literally can't. I can't even see or hear him right now. He could literally stab me to death, and I wouldn't know until I was dead.
That's a mood.
Yeah, like I'm completely fucking defenseless other than my Earth Elemental standing next to me. Like I thought this out as well as I could to do it this way. But anyway, so real quick, what I'm planning to do the next time we respawn in front of the Earth Elemental, we'll try to talk our way through it. You all go and investigate and see what the resources we can find in the town. I'm going to go and try to map the maze because I have a keen memory for such things, and I have a magic book that can record information through time because the book will know because it would have to rewind its soul. So
Yes.
Wait,
we will be
Sigurd
able to
says,
map
hold on.
out.
I can be able to help out. I can find traps.
If you'd like to come with me,
good.
absolutely.
Yes.
We'll map the whole maze as far as we get. If we die, we will do it again until I have a
as
complete,
you're
accurate map
talking,
of the mage.
That's when you see the dragon.
And time's
tear
up,
apart.
and then I
Well,
hop back
yeah.
over to
we just
the
get static
elemental.
We're gonna start with Betty. Betty, you're in this citadel. You're in the maze when you feel this happen. You feel the dragon tearing up through the citadel, ripping it apart, and you're quickly in its stomach as you get eaten.
Yummy.
About 2 minutes after that, the town's already destroyed as you see it come close to you again, and it sprays fire on you, killing you in the process.
Wait. Does the earth elemental say anything before we die?
The squirrel looks at you with a look of panic. Like, wait a second, how the fuck are you right? But not with enough time to
damn it.
say anything. The squirrel was charred before it could say anything. And then
Fried squirrel.
you about a minute later, Iris, Siege, where you feel the Seer's hut get engulfed in flames as you burn alive. Hey, at least you burned to death this time, Iris. You weren't killed. And you wake up.
The bitch didn't,
You, as you all close your eyes in death, it's more of a blink as you open your eyes once more. You're in the white room with Kronos. And he looks at you and goes, "You're getting closer, but not quite yet." You haven't been transported back yet? Do you have any questions for him?
Oh wait, we're still there?
Yeah, you still
I'm not going to be able to answer them. I don't.
Figure this thing out. How do we do it? Please?
I can't tell you how to do it. You just have to do it. And with that, you're transported back to the rocks. And once more...
You need to think of a better question for him next time. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that was kind of a stupid...
Okay,
How do we do
nobody
it?
else was saying anything, okay? Come on.
And once more, you're transported back to the rocks. And you
Iris
see
looks
it come
down at
back to
Siege.
life, and it does its whole thing.
Iris, please cover
Iris-
Sigurd's mouth, please.
Iris covers Sigurd's mouth and just says, "Now let Gannon and me do all the talking."
Now why should I let
okay.
you into my town?
Sigurd just silent.
We are here to help you.
Okay.
In about an hour, there is going to be an earthquake, and then
Oh. No, Gannon!
Yay,
in about an hour, there is going to be a big earthquake, and then there is going to be a massive dragon that comes out of that citadel and burns the entire town to the ground.
Look, that citadel has been protected for thousands of years by some unknown force of magic. It's not just gonna all of a sudden up and get destroyed.
Sorry, I literally just had the headset complete failure there, so like right after we came back from Cronus, and like it just completely cracked out on me.
Oh, you're good. It was basically the same
Yep.
basic stuff. Siegewort's mouth is covered by Iris. Iris is trying to convince Silverian right now.
Okay.
And where are my manners? What is your name, my good sir?
The name's Silverian. Silverian.
You can uncover
Shade.
Sigurd's mouth now. He's just gonna say, "Oh, hello, Severian."
Well, hello,
Same tone
hello,
as last time too.
Hello, Mr. Slaverian. We do need your help. If you help us, we can help you.
And why would I need your help guarding this here town? I'm doing a mighty fine job.
Not necessarily. I mean, yes, you could put it in that way, but we are here to stop whatever is going to completely destroy it.
Look, buddy, as I just told you, this town is not gonna get destroyed by some hooky dooky black dragon.
Did we mention a black dragon?
Sorry.
I
I
just
thought you had mentioned the black dragon part. I mean, I had told you that it was.
I did say there was a dragon.
So-
I just didn't specify color.
Okay, well
because
then
just-
fine.
Sylvian
This town
is
ain't
a
gonna-
part of the group.
Sylvian is. This town ain't not gonna get destroyed by some dragon.
Dragon.
Town.
Iris looks over again and like, little help here.
Well, even if you don't believe us on that, and clearly we need to not take this approach next time, we just need to get through the town and be able to rest at the end, and I'd like to make my way to the Citadel with my friend here, if that's possible. We don't mean any harm or trouble. We were trying to warn you of this. I understand it's outlandish, and you probably won't believe us, and that's fine.
Outlandish is an
You'll see in about 45 minutes.
And actually, this time you notice something that he's done every arc. every time you've had this conversation, a detail that would have been something that you would have rubbed off the first 2 times is that he pets the squirrel on his shoulder each time.
Adorables.
But it's always been the same length of time that he pets the squirrel. So obviously it's not going to help you now, but maybe in the future. Anywho,
How long?
I don't know.
1 second.
It's the same length of time. I'm not giving you an actual number for that. Anywho.
1 second. 25
So
milliseconds.
you make your way back to the town, and he goes, now this here is Verdant Hollows. It's a wonderful town. It's a town of mischiefs. Not mischiefs, outcast is the proper word.
I like it.
Over there's, and in the same order, he identifies the tavern, the church, the herbalist, the blacksmith, all of that in the same order. And
That's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
once again,
No way. Shut the fuck up.
once again, Captain
Bane?
Not Captain Bane.
It's like Captain
Captain,
Bond.
Captain.
Bond.
Captain, hold on, I'll tell you what his name is. Captain Braun. Captain Braun walks up to you once more. He gives you the same spiel. And, now it's been about 15 minutes, but you're finally free to explore the town.
New
I
plan.
follow
Next time
Ken
I'm
and
casting
immediately-
Fly, we're getting on the broom, and we're just skipping all this and going straight to the Citadel. Got that, Secret Sword?
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Wait.
All right.
Before that, I just wanted to what's it called? Just tell them what I learned from the thing and about the cat guy and whatever the fuck.
So you met the asshole.
So as far as you're concerned, the cat guy that you met was very friendly to you.
Yeah. Yes.
No alternative motives, no murderous intent at all.
But his name was
Those
Xavier.
As you say that,
Maybe the two of you should go meet him together and see if you can get a better outcome.
yes, I believe this town needs
Fuck it.
a
Let's
little
kick.
bit of animal control here, but
That
Whoa.
sounds so racist.
Whoa.
Yeah,
I
I'm
might
sorry.
okay.
We have an Aerococra who's an eagle person. We have a centaur who's half horse, half human. There's a minotaur blacksmith who's half the exact opposite of a centaur. You have
Also,
a
I'm
cat
literally
person,
a
turtle.
turtle.
You have a turtle who's your
Eddie,
companion.
no
You
no
have-
disrespect towards you or anybody else in this town. It's just
And Seatort's the freaking werewolf, right? I mean,
Seatort's a werewolf.
I have this.
I'm not a werewolf.
Not Seator,
Iris is a
Iris
werewolf.
is the
oh,
werewolf.
Iris is the werewolf. Sorry.
This.
Hello,
this is
fuck
not
you, the
towards-
kind of person
This
say
is
that.
not towards
There's a
any
fur
of you.
blog or fur ball. I don't know how to say
Oh
it.
my gosh.
Furbolg. It's a Furbolg.
A fur
Furbolg.
a fur
It's
You
a
know
What's
what?
in here,
Furbolg.
werewolf?
Furbolg.
Like
Let's
what's his
just-
name's Lance?
Let's just say he deserves to not see the light of day again.
Jeez.
Kill him after he's useful? Maybe?
I
Just saying.
well.
Don't shoot the donkey if he's got to plow the
Hmm.
field next year. Alright? That's all I'm saying.
So okay, who's
Iris
going
does
to the
look-
Citadel?
I guess yes,
Iris and Betty.
and Ganon. I think.
No, I
Wait, so
go
you guys
again.
don't want to try to go around and get more information while we just map it out? Because I'm going to fail today, I guarantee you, because I'm probably only going to be able to map
Well,
out a
you
portion
did-
of it.
You did
Oh.
say to go to like us to go to to the Tabaxi.
I think.
Well,
he
I mean, you
means
don't have to go to
talk
him
the
specifically.
Tabaxi.
You could go talk to the Centaur lady, you could go talk to the
Hmm.
Tabaxi, you could talk to other people we haven't talked to yet. There's
Wait a
probably a
minute.
lot of information we don't have yet that
You
you guys
said
could be
there
going
was
and
a-
gathering while we're just on
Hmm.
autopilot
Right.
exploring this maze.
Okay, right before we all split up, Iris turns to Ganon and Betty and says,
Damn,
now,
I'm executed.
yeah, he,
I think Hunter's actually trying
are you
real life
going with them?
time to see how long
I'm
each
going
of
with
these days are.
Ganon. I could
Okay,
be able
you're
to
Wait,
find
going-
hold
crap.
on, hold on. What did you say, Robert?
I think that you're tracking our actual real life time for how long each of these days are, so we should probably hurry this up.
Not your real life time.
Okay.
But
That'd be
there
so
is, I
horrible.
am tracking time. I can't explain to you exactly how it works.
So
'cause
our
it's
action
time
economy is
dependent.
very important, is all I'm saying.
Yes. Because, let me put it
Well,
this way. There is no way you can get through the Citadel in total takes 2 hours to get through. Which doesn't make sense, but that's all I can tell you right now. It takes 2 hours to get through.
Until we find the shortcuts.
There we go. Someone figured it out. So, until you figure
Short-
out
Which is what I'm trying to do.
shortcuts are,
Yay.
or the direct path through the maze, it's going to take you 2 hours to get through, which is impossible. It's an impossible feat. And, each NPC is going to have something that, let me give you an example. Silverian has something that if you strike up a certain conversation with them, you can have this certain conversation, or you can do exactly what you did last time, and instead of having that whole conversation, we can just skip through it, and then you're 20 minutes in, and you're at the town. But there's a certain conversation that you can have with Silverian that'll gain his trust immediately with you, but you have to earn that. It's not just, I'm not giving everything to you.
Wait a
That's
minute.
No, and
Well, you
you
have.
shouldn't even tell us that, honestly. But yeah, no, that's great.
Thank you.
Well, that doesn't tell you what it is. It's
No, it doesn't. It just
but
lets us know it exists.
that's fair. Anywho, so
Before those two leave, Iris turns to them and says, "Look, this dude has some weird fucking thing in his hands. Apparently, he knows where we come from.
He does?
Ooh.
Well,
well,
he
that's interesting
knew
because
he
you
knew
didn't use that on Betty, so
he knew where I was from. He knew the year I came from.
you
This
also
is
haven't
no-
divulged to. The only thing that you know is that it's set in the past, but you didn't divulge to them what year it is, so the party might be a little bit confused.
I don't think. I
I
don't
mean,
think
we
they got told.
figured that out a little bit from the economy
Yeah.
being.
He he
They were
he
loving this.
suspects were like time travelers. So don't, even though we specifically are
So
not.
cheap. So play it up.
do
I mean,
play-
aren't we though? We are traveling through time.
Well, technically yes, but he believes we're part of some organization that specializes in it. We don't necessarily do that. Just
Did,
play
did he seem favorable towards those people? Because if they did, then use it.
play along.
Yeah,
Play
why
along with
not?
whatever he goes for.
Yeah,
Or
just like
he will touch you.
con
and you'll
him.
die.
Con him. Keep
Yes.
conning
You'll
him, and
what?
eventually you'll be able to con him to go where we need him to. Con him.
Look, Siegeward, he put his hand on me after I tried to explain, and then I died.
Ooh, not after you tried to explain. After you lied. Let me clarify, because you
I
lied.
didn't lie.
You
You
did lie.
specifically said, "Are you part of some time
Echo.
travel agency?"
Echo.
We are
Echo.
not.
Yeah, you need to quiet down since you're in the background.
My bad. You specifically said, time travel agency or whatever. You
But as
said that we were
Robert
part
has
of that.
said, you know what? Go ahead. Do what you want. Do what you want.
Well, tell Iris that's not what we are. So Iris
no,
did not
go
say
ahead,
he
do
was
what you want.
lying.
You're right. Go ahead. Do what you want. I shouldn't even be saying that because go ahead. Do what you want.
Okay, whatever. Be that way. Anyway, and then Iris walks towards the blacksmith.
So Iris is going to the blacksmith. Where is the rest of you going?
I
I'm gonna
cast
go
fly
back.
on, but
Yeah, you go first.
no, go ahead, go, you go, because you're going
I
somewhere in
just wanted
town.
to
And
go back.
yeah, go ahead.
I just wanted to go back to fucking Silverian.
Silverian. So you're gonna go talk to Silverian. All right, Ganon.
I'm gonna cast
I
fly
go
on
again.
Siegeward, hop on my broom, while concentrating on allowing Siegeward to fly, and we're going to beeline for that citadel as fast as we can for the next 10 minutes until I can't keep flying maintained, which we can move at 60 feet per
You get there.
round or
You get
whatever.
there. You're good. So you we'll start with you. You get to the Citadel and it's been around 25 minutes in your hour.
Oof.
Because it took you about 15-20
Yeah.
minutes to get through the town in total.
Tomorrow we're
Because
just
let
gonna.
me-
I'm literally what
me
I
tell
just
you
did now.
something
We'll
that's
start the
different.
day with that.
Yesterday, we'll say yesterday because that's the best way to word it.
Yeah, the first time.
Not the first time, the second time. when Betty went there, Betty told Silverian that they were going straight there. So they didn't have the dialogue with the captain because they were escorted through the town. So they got there in 15 minutes. Just as so you know what happened. When you get there, there's nobody outside of the Citadel.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go in.
So you enter this room, and
Real quick point of like what I'm doing, so that way before you describe, I would have liked to have left my owl with Betty. I would like to already spectrally summon the spirit of my book to glow and float forward ahead of us a little bit and try to scout. Not by much, by like 20 feet, and then continue. Sorry.
Okay, so your book is scouting. I'll let you did that with Betty. Your book is scouting, correct?
Yes, and the bird is with Betty. So my owl is like hanging out with Betty.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a sequence of movements you make really quickly. You go forward, you take the first right, you take the second, you take the next left, you take another right, you take another right, and then you meet a dead end. So you turn around and you go back, so you take a left, but that left that you came from,
You're cutting out.
I'm thinking, sorry. So
I do have keen mind, so I can retrace my steps exactly. I'm assuming
What
you're
I'm
suggesting
trying
that
to
the mage
say
is not the
is-
same.
yes, the maze is not the same. The maze is changing on you.
That's okay.
I
However-
cast
So-
mind traps.
So upon discovering that, and while he's casting align traps, and actually, yeah, what happens when he casts align traps?
What is the one?
Perfect.
It's
trap?
also
traps.
instantaneous, so there's no wait.
What does it do?
It
I
sends the presence of any trap within the range of 120 feet that is within line of sight. A trap for the purpose of the spell includes anything that would inflict sudden or unexpected effect that you consider harmful or undesirable, which was specifically intended as such by its creator.
There are no.
Thus, the spell-
There are no traps.
I would like to say one thing too. I've had the Lantern of Revealing out this entire time.
What does the Lantern of Revealing do?
While it is lit, this
Why
hooded
were you
lantern
so
burns for
prepared
6.
for this arc.
Yeah.
I prepared for everything. Do you remember the shopping list I gave with you?
Yeah,
That
you
wasn't
gave me a sh-
that was not an accident. That was
Okay.
literally everything that I want,
All right.
except for like 3 items. So, anyways, for 6 hours on 1 pint of oil shed at bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light. Oh, it's a fucking lamp. All right, invisible creatures and objects are visible as long as they are lit by the lantern's bright light. So if there's an invisible wall, it's visible to me, if you will, or et cetera, et cetera. Or if there is a passageway that's not, I would be able to see that it is not. So it just basically reveals illusions. A TDLR. If you need to link it to you exactly, I will. And the other thing is upon realizing that I am in the wrong spot, when I get back to that spot, I would like to use the Wand of Secrets, and I would like to cast 1 charge of it. So, and what that does is it would show me if there are any secret doors or traps within 30 feet of you. The wand pulses and points at the nearest one to you.
Your wand does not react.
Okay?
Holy shit, you are prepared.
There
I
are
am
no-
prepared for fucking everything.
So there, just to clarify, what I'm saying.
I'm a
there
wizard.
are absolutely no traps near you, and there are absolutely no secret doors. The maze
Okay?
is indeed changing, following your key mine. So your book mapping it will be useless.
Okay.
Unless you were to do Maze Runner stuff where you're tracking it every day for 6 years, but
I'm gonna do something a little bit more simplistic than that. I'm gonna conjure elemental. I'm going to cast it at the 6th level, and I'm going to summon an invisible stalker. I'm going to have my book follow the invisible stalker, and the command I give to the invisible stalker is, "Go get me the dragon egg in this maze," and we're gonna follow my book and the invisible stalker.
DM.exe has stopped
I'm
working.
thinking. Hold on.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
I think I
first
can do
question,
one of
how do
two
you know?
things.
How do you know about the dragon egg? How is it just?
Because we all talked about
you
it.
Did? Okay.
Remember, I talked to Iris.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
true,
I don't
true.
actually.
Conversations. Does he die?
Wait, did I actually hear anyone say the dragon egg?
Well, I
Did
didn't
anyone tell
say
me?
it all like specifically. But I said like I reciprocate my information.
It was Astra that said it. I'm pretty sure.
No, Astra did
I-
not
I-
mention. I can see
No,
what
it
Astra
was
said.
Xavier
Betty?
at
Oh
the
yeah, it was Xavier.
It was Xavier. It was Xavier to Betty. Did
Betty.
Betty
Yeah.
reciprocate any of that though?
yes.
But I
said
was with Betty
reciprocated.
not yesterday, all the first day, and then the second day, the only time I wasn't with Betty was when she went to the Citadel.
And then she died alone.
So I would have been there with Betty for that conversation.
Okay, so
Question: does the maze count as a magic item?
no, it's
Or
a
curse?
maze. It's a, what?
It's moving. What's causing it to move?
That's crazy.
What's causing
The
the
magic
maze to
item
move?
known as Labyrinth is being used.
You don't know. Yeah, you don't know. Okay, you don't know what's causing the maze.
That's labyrinth.
What? Okay.
I'm joking. It's not a thing.
Does the maze count as an object?
I'm trying to think. How do I resolve?
If so,
this?
is it cursed?
I mean, everything is an object.
Yeah.
No. Okay. No. Stop.
But he can't cast
Stop.
it on the whole maze. It'd be like
No.
he could cast it on the wall, the floor, the ceiling. That would be an object. It's a maze is an intangible concept. It's like saying the world is an object. You can't. It's too big.
I'm trying to think of how.
You know what? Fuck you.
What-
Unmagic your D&D world.
What are the features of the Invisible Stalker?
Okay. So this is the fun part. Let me pull that guy up real quick.
I need to know what it
Yeah.
can
the
and
maze cursed?
can't do. What's its in?
Okay. So and I'm actually just gonna link you the page so that way I don't have to.
Yeah, just link it to me and I'll read it real quick.
You have
Is
the
the
D&D
maze
thing, or
cursed?
do I need to give you a different one?
Actually, wait. I can do this.
Or is it magical?
Okay, Invisible Stalker 5e. The Invisible Stalker. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da.
So like the interesting bits at the bottom.
If I may, can I? Is the
Hold
is
on.
the
Just
maze?
hold on.
That's the interesting bits.
Because like this could, I think I could try and do something. Maybe I don't know.
Sleep well.
Hmm? Because like if the maze is magic, maybe
Okay,
casting the spell.
it's still not magic. Give me
Then
a
if it's
second to
cursed-
finish reading that. No, it's not cursed. Stop. Sorry.
Damn, never mind.
Give
Both
me a
of my
second to
options
finish
are dead.
reading this, and then we can continue. I need to read this though because I'm trying to figure out. I have to first. I need to figure out how to resolve this with Robert before I can continue anything else.
Sorry.
You're fine, Robert.
Okay.
Stop apologizing. I will definish.
Well, I didn't mean to throw monkey wrenches. I'm
just trying to understand. I don't understand. I can't.
Talk to me.
Well, I can't because I can't. If I say what I'm thinking, it gives away what the answer is to the secret of this.
Okay.
Maze. So I'm trying
I
to
gotcha.
understand if. Well, you know what? This is how we solve this.
ChatGPT.
Can't confirm that's what they're using.
Shut up, Daniel.
Also, possible other questions after this.
Okay. This is how we're gonna do this. So you tell it to go retrieve the egg, and it are you able to see it or no? Or
The invisible stalker?
Yeah.
That's a really good question. I don't think I theoretically can actually. Yes, I can because I have the lantern that allows me to see invisible shit.
So you can see that it's more than willing to help you try and find it, but it doesn't know how to navigate this maze. There's a component to this maze that it cannot discern how to. It cannot find the way to get through this maze.
Very well. Okay.
Now, sorry. Now you can open. I can open the floor to you, Josh. But I needed to understand how that would work before I could think about anything else.
Okay, first question I have: basically the loop reset? Does that cause the spell slots to be restored as well?
Everything is restored to how it was before you entered this. So let me put the potions, the 5,000 gold that Robert gave Astra is back with him. The potions that he bought from the tiefling are back at the tiefling shop. It is exactly how it was when you first entered the Ark, when you were dropped out of the pods. Your health, your spell slots. I mean, you're obviously your health. You've died twice now.
Yes.
Are we able to set up a different configuration of spells at the reset?
That's a good question.
I would say no, because you're not. You don't have time for a long or short rest. You have a couple minutes to ask Kronos a single question, and then you're sent right back in.
Gotcha.
All right. Now, next question. If the maze is constantly moving and changing shape, and it isn't magic, and it isn't a curse, then what could possibly cause it to move?
You don't really expect me to answer that, do you?
No.
Okay. I just wanted.
It's like a thinking kind
You're
of
thinking
question.
out loud.
Yeah. Because if it's not magic, and then it cannot be affected by dispel magic, and if it's not cursed, would it be blessed?
It's mechanical.
Then something has to power the mechanical part, though.
Have you ever seen the documentary on the what is that Roman maze they did, like the whole mythos of the Minotaur, right? There's actually a Colosseum where they actually built a maze underneath it for people to get trapped into. And obviously, there wasn't an actual Minotaur, or like that's the mythos of it. But it was a hellish thing where there would be people behind walls that would literally change the walls by pulling levers and shifting things from a layer below the maze to screw with the people. So they would go forward, turn a corner, find a dead end, go back, and try to go back the way they came, only to find that a wall had turned sideways. But from their perspective, there just was never a way there, completely disorienting them, making them think that they misjudged, or that wasn't just how it was, or they were mistaken that they had come from the other direction.
Was the priest lady? Wasn't she a minotaur?
No, she was a
No,
centaur.
she was a centaur. The blacksmith is the minotaur.
Who's going to talk to the blacksmith? You, Iris?
Mm-hmm.
The blacksmith.
Why don't we jump to Iris? Because I don't know what else to do right now, and they'll give me time to think.
Well, I was gonna say, one thing that I'll give you this. You know that the maze is changing now. There is a distinct lack of hearing the maze change. You realize the only things that you can hear in this maze are you talking to each other.
Sigurd turns to Ganon and asks if he could be able to cast Detect Magic, and then while he prepares to cast Detect Evil and Good.
I cast it instantly for free with the Staff of the Magi.
I cast it level 1.
Okay.
Self, or to 30 feet around me.
Alright, hold on. Detect
and as we saw before,
I'll tell you that now.
Work.
I'll save you the time. There's Detect Good and Evil does not return anything.
All right. So there's no living people within 30 feet. Okay.
I don't think we'll actually get to know much relevance from Detect Magic other than...
Detect Magic didn't give you anything either.
Alright.
Sorry.
No,
so
you're
no
fine.
magic, no
It was worth a shot, though.
No evil.
We'll come back to you guys, and I'll let you guys think on that for a little bit. Let's go to Iris. Iris.
I'm waiting for you to describe the scene.
Okay, Jesus.
Because I'm walking
Well,
to
I
the
was, okay,
blacksmith.
I was making sure you
like-
responded first to make sure you were mentally here. Anywho, so you walk into the blacksmith shop, and you are greeted by a minotaur, who is named
Helen well met.
I'm gonna
Good
hold
sir.
on. Obviously, I'm looking.
I was trying to time it.
Okay. Where is his name? Oh my God! Why can't I not? Isn't he 6? He is 6. Ugh. Okay. So he looks at you and goes,
I'm sorry, he's 6?
"No,
Child labor.
Child labor in this town is crazy.
he's not
gotta
6 years old. He is number 6 of the NPCs. 6 of 30. Well, 6 of 38 technically. But anywho, he looks at you and he goes. He says, "Welcome to my blacksmithing shop. My name is Thorin Ironjaw. How can I help you?"
Pleasure to be meeting you, sir. I just have a few questions. I mean, I'm new here, and I've heard tell of some powerful item that would be in the Citadel. Do you know anything about it that could help?
I have
That could help me
absolutely
get
no clue about that citadel. I stay very far away from that thing.
Can
I
I
don't get good vibes about it.
Can I roll an insight check?
Sure.
Okay, let me just pull up my sheets here. What's my insight? Okay, cool. Not terrible. 19 plus 4, 23.
Yep, he hasn't lied to you.
Okay.
I-
Damn. All right.
There's nothing about what he's saying is false.
Just Iris being fucking skeptic as hell. Anyway, well, thank you anyway for I had more questions. Actually, since you do not know of this, I have spoken to two other people, Astra, whom I'm sure you know, but this tabaxi named Xavier.
Ah, yes, Xavier. Fine fellow. Very kind.
I
But
wouldn't necessarily say that, but
Well, I wouldn't say that you have any right to say otherwise. You got here today. He's been here for a few weeks, so why don't you calm your horses before I get Captain... Shit, why can't I never remember his name? What's his stupid name?
Braun.
Why, or I can go get Captain Braun to escort you out of here.
no need. It's just the reason why he killed me. Don't ask why I'm here.
Yeah,
But we'll get to that little.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
What do you have for
I'm
sale?
gonna go get Captain Braun now. You can either be here when he gets here, or you can get out of my shop.
I will
Make a kill.
I will leave you alone, and I will be elsewhere. I mean, no harm to you or anybody else here.
Move along. Gannon, you said you were going to go talk to... Not Gannon. Sorry, wrong person. Betty. You said you were going to go talk to Silverian, correct?
See.
Alright. So, you go back to where Silverian was posted, and... Oh god, shit, now I have to remember his voice. Oh my god, too many voices. He looks at you, the scroll turns around and sees you, and once again in the scroll's deep voice, he goes... Well, welcome back. How can I help you?
Oh Lord.
So, I just wanted to kind of get to know you a little bit. You seemed like an interesting fella. Fellas, plural? Not sure.
Fellas work. We're connected together. Uh, and you see him pet the squirrel once more. Um,
So, when did you get here to this place that I know the name of, definitely, that I didn't forget?
Verdant Hollow.
When did you get to Verdant Hollow?
Well, I was one of the first, actually. I was originally guardian of the forest, and when I saw this large crowd of people coming through, well, you don't want to hear my story.
Well, no, I do. That's why I came back.
Roll persuasion.
Okay. Come on, baby, hot dice. Fuck yeah. Uh, 21.
21. Okay. Oh, I suppose I
Damn.
can tell a nice Madam Turtle like yourself my story. I have been here for a couple hundred years. I originally was guardian of this forest after a tragedy occurred, almost killing every animal in this woods. That owl bear over there is actually a descendant of one of the previous owl bears that lived here, who lost her mother when this all happened hundreds of years ago. But I digress. When the people of Verdant Hollow first came here, I wanted to protect the forest. And then the tavern keep, very nice person, very nice gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
God, what is his name? Gareth. Gareth, he told me his story, and he told me everything that happened outside these walls, and the horrible kingdom, and how they treated them. And they don't want to cause harm to that forest, to my forest. They just want to be protected from the kingdom. The kingdom, anyone that was different, anyone that was an outcast, they kicked him out. Or if you didn't get kicked out, they killed you. Your options were hoping you don't get kicked out or getting killed. And, between those two options, well, I don't blame them for running. The first time
Yeah.
they stopped, there's a town about 3 days south of here. That's where they stopped the first time. And they thought it was going to be far enough away. But that cruel king wasn't far enough for him. So he sent cavalry and he slaughtered them. Gareth actually lost his husband, and
Mm.
that's why, well, when I heard Gareth's story, I was moved, and I offered them refuge in a deeper part of the forest, where if that unruly king wanted to send one of his bards or one of his knights or one of his people to try and terrorize them, not only would Verdant Hollow be guarded by me, it would also be guarded by the animals in this here forest. And that won't stop him forever, but I'm hoping it'll stop it long enough for the people of Verdant Hollow to be strong enough to fight back, or long enough for them to get out of here.
That's terrible.
Oh, it's absolutely horrible. You want to make a history check for me?
Yeah, sure. Oh man. 4.
Never mind then. All right.
Whatever.
You're either gonna get knowledge or you weren't, and you did
Yeah,
not.
I didn't.
Do it again next time. Save scum.
Fuck no. Going somewhere else after this one. Um.
Gareth never told anyone else but me that he lost his husband that day.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things that I don't know why I'm telling you this, but I feel compelled to. You seem like a nice gal.
I feel like you rolled a 21.
Yeah. Maybe like just you feel like a nice gal, and I don't know. Maybe you can actually do some good for this town.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything else you want to talk to Silverian about?
Do you eat?
Do I eat?
Yeah, do
I-
either of you eat?
Well, that's an interesting question. I'll admit, I personally, seeing as I am made of rocks, do not eat. But my little squirrel friend here, he does eat. Give him nuts and stuff like that whenever he wants. But he doesn't have to eat. He just likes to.
That's kind of neat. And then I pick up a nut and I give it to the squirrel.
No.
Catch you.
The squirrel takes it. Do not speak for my squirrel. The squirrel takes it and he eats it. And
Fuck.
he nods his head at you and he goes, and the squirrel, it sounds strange because the squirrel looks at you and the squirrel's the one saying it, but you know it's not the squirrel talking, it's the rock, and he goes, the squirrel thanks you.
Well, it's my pleasure, Mr. Silverian. Silverians.
You can call
Squirrel.
me Sylv.
Thank you for talking with me.
Yeah.
And then I want to go to the bar. How much time do I have left?
You have about oh my god, this is so weird because you're all at different times. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love that shit.
You have about 20 minutes left. You spent about, it took you about 20 minutes to get there, and I would say that was about maybe not. That was about 5-minute walk there, 10-minute conversation, 5-minute walk back. So about 40 minutes. You have about 20 minutes left.
Okay, works.
And are you talking to anyone, or are you what you doing?
I wanted to
will
go
also
see if
head towards the
Xavier.
bar.
So okay, hold on. We'll come back to you, Rose.
Okay,
So
that's
you're
fine.
it's only been about 5 minutes because you did not build rapport with that Minotaur this time. So you walk in, and it's the Earth Ganassi looks at you, and oh my god, what was his voice? Where's his voice? I wrote down everyone's voice to make my. Hail and well met. How can I help you?
Hail and well met, my good fellow. What do you recommend to drink here?
Oh, what do I recommend? That's a wonderful question. Well, do you want what the town recommends or what I recommend?
Hell, why not both?
The town personal favorite, Pixie Punch, by far. My personal favorite is that elven nectar. There's just something about it that you can't seem to get anywhere else.
I'd like a glass of one of each of those, please.
One of each, big spender. Which one would you like first?
Hit me with the Pixie Punch.
Pixie Punch, absolutely. He gets you a drink of Pixie Punch. And he hands you. Hold on. What did I say was his personal fave? The Elven Nectar? Yeah.
Yep.
He hands you the Pixie Punch, and you drink it. And it's a strong drink. It has a very strong sense of fantasy vodka. But
Hennessy vodka.
at the same time,
wow.
it's very fruity. It's a bright pink, and it's made from a lot of the fruits that are actually found out in the forest, which is why it's so popular in the town. Because it's popular in the town for a couple of actually, he looks at you and he goes, it's one of the town's favorites for a couple of reasons. Town loves it because not only is it a damn good drink that I know how to make, it's also a pretty good drink that I know how to make. That is made from the ingredients of the forest. The forest. I think you met Silverian. they protect us, so we appreciate them, and well, it's a way they can show their appreciation of us.
Well, it's a damn good drink. Probably one of the best somebody else has made for me. I typically make for myself.
Oh, you're a bartender now, ain't you?
Well, you could consider it as a used to profession and now as a part-time profession.
And while you're having this conversation, you see Betty walk in. Because it took a little while for your drink to be made, your first one, and he's making your second one now, and you see Betty walk in.
I wave Betty over. Betty,
Iris. 1 second.
did you
Iris. There we go.
Iris whispers a little bit. Did you find anything out?
You know, I have a couple things here and there.
Betty, I love you.
And then I'm like,
Betty.
Mr. Barkeep, give me your strongest alcohol.
You want the strongest
Alcohol.
alcohol we shall?
The strongest you have.
Alrighty then.
She likes it strong.
I can tell. He hands you the Druid's Elixir, which is a potent herbal concoction infused with rare forest orbs and a hint of mint.
Oh, mint? I fucking love mint. That's
And
kind of
as-
I smoke.
As you take a sip of it, it's strong. It is a strong alcoholic drink. But you feel rejuvenated on the inside.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
I owe you,
Meanwhile,
sir.
Iris is just watching this as he's just sipping on the elf drink.
Are you switching to the elven nectar?
Well, yeah, I ordered one.
All right. So when you take a sip of the elven nectar, it has a nice blend of alcohol and other drinks. It's almost a delicate balance. And you can tell it's been handcrafted with love from elves. And it has a hint of jasmine to it, but it's light, sweet, and it's ideal for someone who has such a refined taste like you do as a barkeep.
These are magnificent. Do you? I don't mean to intrude. Do you mind if I show you a little something that I like to make?
They're gonna come in here and ask me how to make it.
No, not ask you. I would like to share with you some of my own brews. See how you like them.
Suppose I will allow it for now. I think I'm switching into Silverian there. I suppose I'll allow it for now. Make a perception check for me, both of you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck. Doesn't fucking matter.
What did you get, a 1?
A fucking 8.
Oh, well, yeah. Iris?
19 plus 4, 23.
You see Xavier, the Hobgoblin, and the Ogre walking down the stairs as you walk behind the bar.
I don't react.
I want to shoot him a glance and give him like the head nod. You know the one. The like, what's up?
Xavier or me?
The Xavier.
Xavier
Okay.
sees you do this and looks at you and goes, "I'm sorry. Do I know you from somewhere?"
Oh no, I was just being polite. I'm a little drunk.
Iris just starts whistling behind the counter as he starts making a drink.
Well, enjoy the rest of your drinks, my friend.
Yeah, you too.
And he quickly makes his way out of the tavern.
Okay, so let's see what concoction I'm gonna make for this dude. Oh, so many choices. Let's see if my Google...
We'll come back to that, okay?
Gotcha.
Because you're
Alright.
starting to encroach on that 50 minutes now, and we're gonna go back in time 20 minutes to the two of you in the maze.
Yeah.
You're still at around 30 minutes.
Bobbert.
Yeah, well, okay. Alright, well, fuck it. Why not? It's all gonna reset anyways, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Planar shift.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch to the astral plane,
Okay.
and I'm going to float through the walls, and I'm going to find because I remember which way north was from when I initially came in, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to use that to find my way to the entrance.
Okay.
And about how long does that take me to do?
It's
Oh, and I take I can't think of your character's name.
Olivia.
I can't think of your name as a
Siegeward?
character right now. Siegeward, thank you. I take
Yes.
Siegeward with me. It doesn't cost me anything extra to do that. So Siegeward and I go along this little magical journey. We float through the walls of the astral plane, or rather walk.
This is great.
And
This is
I
great.
find the entrance, and then I'd like to walk from the entrance to the direct, just going straight forward until I find the backside of the maze, or I find the center of the maze, or if I find the dragon egg along the way, walking, ignoring the maze entirely, going through it in a straight path from the entrance.
okay.
Hey.
So you
I forgot about this.
you walk to the front of the maze and you walk, you walk for a good 10 minutes. This maze is not a small maze if you don't know where you're going. And while you're not looking through, it's still clear that it's a big maze. And you get to the center of the maze. The center of the first floor of the maze.
Yeah.
And now what? Now what?
Okay, it's the first floor, as in like there's a passageway down in the center, or no?
There's not a passageway down in the center. It's on one of the edges. But I can't really just divulge how you would. Betty happenstance found it, but Betty doesn't know how she found it. Does that make
Okay,
sense?
so I don't know that there's another floor. I only know of this floor.
You only know of
So-
this floor currently.
Okay, yeah, don't tell me that then. Shit.
Well, I was saying because I know that because I had already said previously that Betty was on a different floor of that maze, so I thought.
Okay, so until okay, so Betty doesn't know that she did that though, correct?
Okay, fair.
Okay, no. I'm not. I'm just making sure that contextually, there's no way for me to figure that out. So until I figure out through some other means, I can't just sink through the floor and find out that there's multiple floors unless I would have the inclination to do so,
Oh, that's
which I don't know to do that yet. So, and now I have to do it the hard way. Damn it.
Another
Freaking
loop.
morals. Okay, so since there's nothing in the center of the maze, I'm going to find the backside of the maze until it ends, and then if I still have time from there, I'm going to start moving in a counterclockwise, following the edges of the outside of the maze to see if I can find anything of usefulness. Because obviously, if it's not in the center or the back of the maze, so let's say at
You said you're moving clockwise?
yes, that would
Okay.
be
That's
to the left.
Nope,
No,
to the right.
Right side? The right. To the right. Thank you.
That's a very important distinction I needed to know. And when you were in the astral plane, if somebody who wasn't, and this is just me
Fucking
trying
clock.
to
You're in a
understand,
clock because it's all about time, Chronos.
I wouldn't be visible unless they can see ghosts,
Well,
because
no,
I'm
no,
on the plane of
but,
ghosts.
But if you were in a bar with Betty and you did this, would you be able to hear the conversations Betty's having?
Yes, I would be basically all but present in the room. Everything would be going on around me. I just would not be able to interact with them or be interacted with. Kind of like, you all see every ghost movie ever where the ghost's like, I can't touch you guys, but I hear it all. I'm basically a ghost.
Okay.
That's basically what I did, only without actually going to a plane of the dead. But yeah, it's like astral projection kind of thing.
So
Only I took my physical form.
They would be along too.
where is your physical form then? Or are you?
Oh, no. That's what I'm saying. I'm not a psychic astrally projecting, but I'm in the same realm as them. I've just taken my physical form to that realm.
Oh my god. Okay.
Magic words, mumbo jumbo.
So
Yeah, it's a 7th tier spell for a reason.
you walk through this maze, and perfect. You walk in a clockwise direction, and when you get from the north end to the east end, nothing. And when you get back to the south end, which is where the entrance where you originally entered from, you find it, and you get to the west end. And when you finally get to the west end, though you can see that the maze is changing, yet you can't hear it still, which is strange. Or actually, where you are currently standing, where the staircase is, you can hear the maze changing. You can hear the walls shifting. But you find a staircase that leads you down.
Okay.
Ooh.
I presume you go down.
I go down.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
go
you
down.
go down, and now you're still.
You know what?
Hmm.
Before I even do that, though, instead of just going down to the next floor, I'm going to intentionally sink through the floor to see if there's a level below that level.
So you're gonna see if you're gonna go 3 levels. You're gonna try and go 3.
I'm gonna keep going down until I'm not in the maze and I'm just hitting Earth. I'm gonna find the bottom of this maze because I don't know how many floors there are. So I'm gonna try to figure that out.
Oh, so okay, there are.
Ooh.
You go through 5 floors, 5 maze
Okay.
floors.
All right. I will try to make my way to the center of the 5th floor, or what I believe to be the center of the 5th floor, because I don't actually know the layout of which direction it goes. So once again, I would probably go in a clockwise pattern from the location that I've dropped into and try to make my way in towards the center.
All right. So you make your way to the center. Okay. This is what I'll say. Well, yeah, we'll do that. You make your way to the center of the maze.
Yes.
The center of the 5th floor, and you get there, and there is nothing around you. But that's when you feel it once more. You feel
Shit.
a dragon tearing through the citadel as something rips you out of the astral plane. Back into, I don't know what the actual plane is called for the standard world, but
Mortal.
We just call it the physical plane or the mortal plane or however you want to call it. The plane of
Material.
insert your world.
Material.
so
Yeah, there you go.
something rips you back to the material plane, and you're not
There you
quite
go.
sure what it is. But the power that you can feel that rips you is almost relic-like. But you get ripped back to the material plane as the dragon comes and it kills you and Siegeward.
Okay.
The dragon, what? I'm sorry.
Betty and
You die the most excruciating death out of all of us.
where are you currently?
We're at the bar, remember?
Well, yeah.
I'm making...
Are you doing anything? You're doing okay. So you're making a drink. So you've earned 8 minutes left.
I made him the Sunny song, and I want to see how he likes it.
What is the Sunny song? Can you read it to me?
Yes, let me get the notes here. It is a pretty strong alcoholic drink. It's mainly comprised of like whiskey, but it also has more of a fruity taste to it. Like banana, because it's like yellow and orange, so it's like a banana and orange kind of flavor. So yeah,
Alrighty then.
all that. Yeah.
He takes a sip of it and he looks at you and he goes, "Now that's a pretty good drink."
It's not one of the most popular options where I'm from, but it's still a good one to make. And I'm glad you like it.
Well, where are you from, friend?
Silverglade. I'm from a
What?
town, Silverglade.
Is that one of the other opposing kingdoms? I've never heard of this kingdom.
It's not a kingdom. It's more of its own town. It's like a normal town, city, however you want to call it. It's relative. It's a decent size. We definitely don't have any hierarchy there.
You don't have hierarchy in your town? You must be mad.
No. There is like government, but it's not like absolute
What
rule.
is
We
a
do.
government?
Well, basically, people in our government, people do elect our leaders, like who we believe are going to, run the town smoothly.
Are we really explaining what
That's
a
democracy.
Are we, I was gonna say, are we explaining what a democracy is? Is this what's happening?
Yes, I'm explaining a democracy to the barkeep.
Spends the last few
So-
minutes of life discussing politics.
You say
It's called
right.
friendship.
You elect someone to be in charge, mayor, did you say, of your town?
Yes, mayor, and then there are secretaries that help the mayor, so it's not too much on them.
Betty, are you just drinking your last 8 minutes away?
Well, I was gonna talk to the barkeep a little bit, but I wanted to let Iris
I
finish
want to
up.
see where this goes.
You might want to interject then, because you might not have time if you.
Actually, yeah, I'm drunk. It doesn't fucking matter. So barkeep, this is the fucking that cat guy. He stressed me out, man.
That,
You-
what do you mean?
What's up with
Xavier
him?
stressed you
It's
out?
Xavier.
Xavier's a wonderful fellow. He arrived here just a few weeks ago.
Iris hides it. Like Iris tries to hide it. Like he looks very
Roll deception.
concerned. Deception.
Well, yeah, if you're trying to hide it,
Oh yeah,
you're
I get.
trying to hide the truth.
Yeah,
and your
yeah,
true
yeah,
feelings.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
deception.
Okay. Let me get my sheet up. Okay. 18 plus 5, 23.
Yeah, no, okay. He thinks you like Xavier. Yeah, no, Xavier. He got here.
No. I look concerned, but like I hide it. Yeah.
Well, you get my point.
I'm like I have like a neutral face.
Okay. He looks at you and goes, "Yeah, Xavier's a nice fella."
Where's he from? I like burp, like really nasty, disgusting,
Okay,
foul.
I get it.
Betty, please.
Well, he's
Where's he from?
He didn't quite say where he was from. He just said he was on an exploration, looking at religious monuments, and he was very interested in our citadel. His team has been looking at it for a few weeks now. They're all very nice people.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
You can actually talk to one of them. She's right over there, and he points to someone who's sitting in the bar. Who is?
There's another.
Well, there's 38 NPCs. So
Holy
there's a
fuck.
few.
Well, like I mean, like another part of the group, because all I saw was like the initial 3, and then now there's 4.
And you see a white dragonborn.
Another.
Who is
How many white dragon birds have we seen in this entire campaign?
Just this one,
No, you've seen 3
Really?
now.
because the leader
Yeah,
of
we've
Fred
seen
is the
3.
blue one.
No, you've seen
The
3.
leader of Fred is the blue one.
Yeah, I was right. 3.
The leader of Fred is a black one.
You said that, okay, well then who was the blue one?
You
said there was a
one
blue
a
one.
throwaway NPC that I used in the first arc.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm getting the colors mixed up.
So, okay, important ones. The white one that you saw, well, that Betty saw before she got kidnapped. The black one that is running Fred. There's currently a white one in the tavern. And he goes, that's a Nara Frostfane. She works with Xavier. Very nice.
Does she have any distinguishing markings on her face?
You roll perception on her face or
And
just in
I
general?
also am like just
Just
interested.
in general.
Just
in
roll
general, I guess.
perception. Both of you, yeah.
Too drunk to notice the
Yeah, you roll
markings.
it with disadvantage, Betty.
God damn it.
You're drunk.
Because you're
I'm not
drunk.
an alcoholic. I got a fucking 10.
15 plus 4, 19.
Okay, hold on.
Man, I love gambling.
What did you get, Betty?
A 10.
You don't notice any features on this white dragonborn.
Then I guess I just
except for
say like,
the beautiful
Betty
yellow
about a
eyes.
blackout. Betty about a blackout.
I just say,
No.
wow,
Betty's
you,
so
remind,
drunk. It might as well be a blank face.
you reminded me of my tragic backstory, and then I fucking throw up.
You, however, Iris, you see on her shoulder pad, she has a little shoulder pad. It has a skeletal hand that is clutching a a green gemstone. Do me a favor, and in addition to what you just rolled, roll.
Magic.
Either history, religion, history or religion.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go with the one that is like proficient. History or religion?
They're both +1 for you.
Well, fuck. All right. Well, here we go. Don't matter. 13 plus 1, 14.
You recognize the symbol as a symbol. It's a symbol that you've seen fairly often when you were traveling around, and you know it's more modern than their appearance seems to be. You know that's something from your time, not something from 618. But you also you recognize the symbol as a symbol for someone who practices necromancy.
Iris is not comfortable with that.
And then, but then you remember you're talking with the Gnass, and he goes, "Yeah, she's a wonderful lady."
I'll take your word for it.
And
Betty,
before
we're
anything
okay.
else can happen, you feel
We
the
die.
world shake around you, and the tavern.
I
gets
just
golden
want to stare at her
flamed.
till I die.
You stare at her till you die.
Wait, hold on,
okay?
hold on. Before this, does she just see Betty look at him? Like looking
Yeah,
at her?
she's looking a little bit confused, but
No, I just imagine her trying to walk away. Betty puts her hand on her shoulder.
I just imagine it's just like looking at Betty and just like, fuck, like, you good, dude?
Are you okay?
and you're back in the white abyss. And
Somebody else asked the question.
Kronos
I got
looks at
this.
you and he goes,
How many resets do we have?
Who should we talk to?
one question.
Rob, that was stupid.
Okay, rock, paper,
Really,
scissors.
for real,
1,
that
2,
was stupid.
3, rock.
Okay.
You think, okay, no, sorry. Robert's question is stupid, or who should we talk to is stupid? Respectfully, who should we talk to? You know, go, you two debate. Tell me which question you're gonna ask.
Do the
How many-
reset one.
How many resets? Oh, fine, whatever. And then, whatever.
The answer of how many resets you have is unclear. Before, if thou never figures out how to break the resets, thou will die here.
Very
Well,
Well, I mean, it's better than, at least you now know.
it's better than knowing if you had 1 reset left.
But it also tells us that there is a finite number of them.
So let's work as hard as we can.
It's true.
And when he finishes answering your question, you're back in the forest. I'm not
Wait,
gonna
let
repeat
me
it
let
again.
me take care of this one.
Let Betty go. Let Betty go at it.
Betty, you do it in character. On how you're gonna convince them to let you speak.
Okay, so we walk up. Hi, your name is what's this fucking name?
You remember. I'm just gonna say you remember leading with that did not go well the first time.
I know.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like
Silverian.
yap a lot. Your name is Silverian. You have a squirrel on your shoulder. The squirrel eats nuts. You don't eat anything. You have lived here for hundreds of years. You watch the entire forest of animals die. The barkeep, you know about how his husband died, and we need to help you people get out of this time bubble because you're stuck here, and we just need to get into the town.
While he's saying that, at the same time, planar shift astral plane by.
Okay. That's crazy.
Hold on.
Can secret go or is it just a Robert thing?
I mean, the portal opens up. You all theoretically could hop into it with me. I don't recommend it considering what I'm about to do.
Oh God.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I
no,
stay back.
Iris will not follow. Yeah, Iris does not follow this time.
Okay.
Iris stays. I mean, Sigurd stays.
Damn, bro, there's two of me now.
Yep, you have a twin. Congratulations.
Sigurd, it's
Hold,
you.
hold on, children.
I'm your long lost sibling.
Mom said we were separated at birth.
Children.
Wait, what?
Behave.
It's that one movie, Parent Trap.
Oh my god.
Please, it'll be so funny.
Um. God, Betty. Betty.
Betty,
You.
Betty, Betty, Betty,
Oh,
Betty,
goodness.
Betty, 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 Betty.
I think Daniel has an idea of what I'm doing because he can see what I'm doing, which is one of the perks that you guys
This is a terrifying
don't
sight.
have.
This is a terrifying sight that I'm about
Please
to
tell me
witness.
that I'm not about to get smote.
You
Smitten.
might. You might. Bro is pulling out a lot of dice.
Betty, does a 26 pass your AC?
And yeah.
Take 112 damage.
I know.
Piercing.
112? Are you fucking kidding
112
me?
piercing damage.
Wait a minute. Wait.
No.
Hold on.
Shot.
I might have a thing.
No way. We'll get out of this.
You want me to save you the time? You don't have a thing.
I might.
It's a surprise attack.
I want to create or destroy water and drink it all.
What?
What?
It's not
I don't know.
water? Question mark?
Okay, yeah, I die.
Alright, so the Ganon's gone, right? Ganon's just dipped.
Yeah, I already went. Like it was before he even finished that ramble. I was already not in the same plane.
So Siegeward and Iris, you see this. This is what you two see, because Betty's not going to see anything here in a moment. You two see this creature's arm extend, and you see a blade form as it stabs Betty, and you can see the life leave Betty's eyes instantly.
Get it.
Oh, shit.
Iris.
How would anyone know that?
Iris calmly says, "I think I gave her too much to drink."
And no, she wasn't drunk. When she
Yeah, no, time
resets,
makes
she's
sober.
no longer drunk. And
I no, I'm
he
saying that.
he looks at the two of you and goes, "Now I'm gonna give you two options. How the fuck did you know that? Or I'm gonna kill you both. Which would you prefer?"
Well, I didn't know that. She was doing her own thing. I was with the guy that just dipped.
I also have no clue what the hell she was talking about. I'm pretty sure I gave her a little too much to drink before we arrived. And I'm going to roll deception because that's a fucking lie.
Meanwhile, Sigurd's
Roll
just like,
deception.
that is a nice program.
I'm going to roll deception. 18 plus 523. Fuck you, baby.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I wouldn't say. Fuck you,
Rolls a
baby,
nat
yet.
20.
I did roll a nat 20, and I need to check her modifiers. His modifiers.
No!
My modifier is a +5 for
I
that.
don't care what your modifier is. I have to find out what mine. What is deception? Deception is charisma, right?
You would be using insight to see if you
Insight?
see through his deception.
Insight is
It'd be his
wisdom.
insight, which is a wisdom check.
Wisdom.
Yes.
Oh, buddy,
Whereas deception is a charisma.
that's a 28.
And it's it's
Oh.
an earth elemental, which means it has really high wisdom.
Why did you do this,
so-
Bubber?
Yeah, I tried. Well, yeah. I'm not even gonna roll that many d6 again, Daniel. Just let me give me.
I do have my shield out though.
Okay. Well,
And
let
also
me-
lycanthropy.
Well, it's by non-magical means, and this is very much magical. So there's
Shit.
no resistance.
Now the
This
question
is,
is,
this is not
what-
this is this combat's a little bit different intentionally because this is not your standard D&D combat, obviously, but this is not. This part is a game of words, not a game of fight. Does
Well, my words are so good.
your words were. Oh, you'll have to figure that out.
Come on.
How do I? What do I? Okay, what am I trying to roll? I roll that plus. Does a 23 hit? Iris?
Maybe. Hold on. I might have something here. I might. I'm saying I might. I'm looking. Hold on. Because of what? No, that doesn't help. I thought I had. Oh wait, no, that's at a higher level. Fuck. Would it be a bonus action? No, I don't think. I do not think. Yeah, fucking kill me. Yeah, it's just.
Take
I do not
77
think they're
points of
blind
damage.
orange.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna do that because we're gonna reset.
And he looks at you. Are you next? Or are you
I don't
gonna
know.
get them?
I didn't know what these two are doing. I'm just here.
Get the fuck out of here before I kill you.
I really didn't anticipate you all dying.
Yeah, neither did
This
I.
is what happens when you start the party up
You
with
should have all just
DnD.
came with me. My bad. I was thinking like I was gonna do something dumb. My
Well,
bad.
when you just do something without saying it.
Your fourth life might be short lived.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm just here like, okay, can we at least just talk a bit? I don't want to cause no harm. I'm just here.
Seaford, your options are leave or die. Leave or die. What are you gonna?
Man, join the astral plane. It's pretty fucking chill here. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
You're not in the astral plane.
Oh.
You were just gone. It's just darkness.
Like I said, when you die, so you won't. For you, you blinked. You closed your eyes because you died, and you woke up, and you're back with the four of you. But because Ganon hasn't finished their stuff, you're still in that blink. It's a very, very long blink right now.
Very, very long blank.
Anywho, your options are to live, not live, or die. What are your options, friend?
I'm scared right now, honestly. I am scared like shit.
You have 5 seconds to decide.
Okay, I
5.
try to leave.
Okay. You're gonna run away from the forest, or away from the town?
Yes, I try to take the two carcasses with me.
I would leave the carcasses.
Okay, then. Bye, you guys.
That would also be a little grim, to be fair.
So, you make your way back to the town. Or not to the town, to the forest. Ganon, you make your way back to the citadel.
No.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh, fancy today.
Alright.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go up to that room that our friend told me about and go stand and follow the Black Tabaxi around. And that's all I'm gonna do today. Is I'm gonna follow him everywhere he goes, and I'm gonna listen to everything he says and everything he does. And that's what I'm gonna do today.
So, I'm gonna save my time, because I don't feel like role-playing.
No, yeah, don't
that
like
first
like
conversation.
yeah, don't yeah,
So-
like give us the cliff notes of what I found out that was useful in his boring mundane life.
Okay, so the cliff notes of
Preferably
what
hit me.
you found out already. So you know that they are in fact they're what are called time scalpers. And because I presume you're listening intently to all of this, right?
Oh yes, I'm learning every little bit that I can. I mean,
So-
like I'm gonna remember all of this.
They're
I
called
have
time
30
scalpers.
tries to remember everything perfectly.
So they're time scalpers, and what they're doing is they're here to retrieve the black dragon egg that is indeed at the heart of the citadel. And as you're following them, you find out that the whole reason he wants this black dragon egg is so that he can use it to try and summon a dragon deity, potentially. And if not, use that dragon to protect his town where he's from, because his town is under attack. However, there's no dragons left where he is. Something caused most of the dragons to be killed off. Dragon.
Matt. Sorry.
What'd you say?
Nothing. Matt. And then I said, sorry, nothing.
You're good. Dragonborns included. These. With that being said, though, he how do I word this? Sorry. So he's trying to get this dragon that'll be able to potentially stop or at least help them in what they need to do. And they're kind of vague about it because they already know why they're there, and they're all from the same time. They're actually from a time well past yours. You actually learned they're from the year 5182. Someone write that down, Betty.
5,082. 5,082.
All these relevant details, just know that you all get to hear them at the start of the next day.
So
5,082.
you follow them, and they go into the citadel. He goes into the citadel, and
Follow.
you see.
This is what I was hoping for.
A group of 10 people.
Okay.
And you know that there are 10 time scalpers. 12, 10, 11. Sorry, I know how to count.
How many?
The one girl's still in the bar.
The one girl is not currently in the bar. They're all.
Oh.
They are all there. So, you learn that there is Xavier, who we know as a Blackford Tabaxi. There is Varric, who is the where's his race? Hold on.
Oh, tell me he's a Goliath.
I have so many notes. I'm so sorry. All right.
Yeah, you're fine.
You have Varric. That is not Varric. Where's Varric?
Oh, fuck.
Ignore Varric. I can't find Varric, so I'll have to find
Varric is
later.
No,
there's
Vaughn.
Varthak, who's the Hobgoblin Warlock. There's Zalith, who is a Drow Sorceress. There's Gragnor, the Destroyer, which he makes it very clear that is his name. He says it every time his name is called. Somebody says Gragnor, and he goes, the Destroyer. And he's an ogre. There's Nera Frostfane, who is the white dragonborn necromancer. You have Thrawn, who I don't even know how to say that race. It's a Duergar.
Dwagar. Or Dwergar.
Oh, he's a what do you call it? Underdark? No, or a dwarf.
A dwarf?
It's a Draugr. It's a Draugr.
Draugr.
Like think Skyrim zombies is the same pronunciation.
There and well, I won't tell you what their classes are necessarily, but you have Selena Nightshade, who is a half elf.
Who seems to be in charge?
Xavier. You have
Okay,
Zorak,
I picked the right guy.
who is a bugbear.
Uh-huh.
You have Morgana, who's just a human. You have Karn the Crusher, who is a Goliath. There's your Goliath. And you have Elazar, who, when she first entered the room, she looked like a human, and then she looked like an elf, and then she looked like
So a
changeling.
elf, and you quickly piece together that she's a changeling.
Okay.
And she seems to have disguises for every person in the town. And you hear that they're all splitting up. You see 3 of them go through the maze.
Uh-huh.
You see 3 of them leave to go elsewhere.
Uh-huh.
And you see the last 4, Xavier included, one being the Hobgoblin, one being the Ogre. Did I say what the Ogre's name was?
You did. It was the one who wants to always say he's the Destroyer, something Destroyer.
Grognag, or whatever his name is. And then
Grandad,
you see
the destroyer.
Nara. They all head back towards the tavern.
Okay.
You are obviously not able to follow all three of them.
So who do you stay with?
And Xavier is leaving. Some people went into the maze,
Mm-hmm.
and some already went back to town. So wait, 2 groups are going back to town?
One group is going back to the town. One group is heading away from the town into the forest.
I want to know what's going on with the forest team.
All right. The forest team, they are heading out there, and you follow them a good 20 minutes. So you're about 25 minutes into your day now. And you follow them to this forest where there is about 10 minutes, not 20, where there's a giant statue. And as you're watching them mess with the statue,
I'd like to pay very close details to what they do to the statue.
they go to the back of the statue, and on the back of the statue there is a keypad type deal. It's archaic, and it's built into the statue. And they press if the top 3 are 1, 2, 3, middle 3 are 4, 5, 6, bottom 3 are 7, 8, 9.
Like a keypad on a calculator.
Like a keypad on a calculator. But inversed, because a keypad would go 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 1, 3.
I get you. I just, as an example.
The code that they type in is 9, 5, and you might want to write this down because I'm not repeating it.
Okay, hold on. Let me actually write this down then, because I have not been. Okay.
Tell me when.
1 second. Give me a second. I'm gonna just DM it to you.
Tell me
So
when.
yeah.
9,
Go ahead.
5, 2, 6, 8, 1, 4, 6, 2,
Okay.
5, 1, 8, 7.
Okay.
And when they enter that code into it, they take their hands away, and a compartment on the front slides out, and a shield is inside underneath the statue.
Okay.
And this shield seems to be relatively important, seeing as they take it and they start heading back to the tavern.
I follow them.
When they get back to the tavern, they give the shield to Xavier, who takes it and he puts it into his backpack, which seems strange, but as you're carefully watching it, the shield.
I have one too.
What?
A bag of holding.
It's not a bag of holding.
Oh.
Yeah, nice try, dipshit.
Well, I just thought you were going with it, because,
No.
like, a shield fitting into a backpack is very odd. So,
as you see him go to put it in the backpack, he presses a button on the back of the handle, and it collapses into a wristwatch that he puts into his bag.
Okay.
They spend the next 30 minutes on that tavern. And Xavier is waiting, and eventually he feels a vibration on his wrist. Which, this is not the shield watch, this is a different watch that he has on. And he goes upstairs, and you hear him take it, and they've gone through all the puzzles with all the with a team of 10 people. It was much easier for them to go through this maze with a team of 10 of them. And especially since they've spent weeks understanding the puzzles on how to get there quickly. And when they get down there, you see them take shortcuts, but you don't know the answers to the shortcuts, seeing as they've already been put in. But you follow them through these shortcuts, through the Citadel, that leads them to the bottom layer. At the bottom layer, you see two things that are very important. You see, inside of a bubble, a dragon egg.
Okay.
It is also in a time bubble that you are in. He takes out the shield and uses said shield to destroy the time bubble around it. And as that time bubble gets destroyed, you see the Chronomancer hourglass. The Chronomancer hourglass is revealed, and you see the stone dragon statue that was behind all of it, which everyone presumed to be fake, start coming to life. And suddenly, you feel those earthquakes, and you understand the earthquakes and what's happening now. And you watch what unfolds as them trying to
I
fight.
nuke myself just to get it over with quickly.
You don't want to watch them fight the dragon? No?
Okay, fine.
Okay. Yeah. You watch them fight this dragon, and you watch them inevitably lose to this dragon, the four of them, as the rest of them were in town to maintain relations.
And it's just a regular black dragon, acid attacks, yada yada yada.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Does anything they do seem to be notably effective against it, or anything of that sort?
No. You actually
Okay,
see
so they
them.
just get their shit rocked.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, cool. Figured that's what was
And
gonna
then-
happen. That's why I
but
was like,
then- You see it. The Chronomancer hourglass chimes, and it shoots a beam into the air, and the dragon goes up and destroys the town, and that's when you realize that's when the bubble was formed. The hourglass is protecting itself, not the people in the town.
Okay,
So the question is, well, and then
I got this.
you die. You don't got this.
Oh no, I got this though.
I don't think. Anywho, do you just stay exiled in the forest? Seajord?
I would. Do you think it would be possible for me to be able to get to the lady who does the prophecies?
Yeah, you had to Astra. This is before Ganon's thing.
Yeah.
And once you get there, she opens the door and she goes, "Well, it's just you this time."
Yeah. Well, hold up. Yeah, the other two kind of
They got killed because they
murdered.
too clearly did not learn after the second time that Silverian does not like all that information at once. At least that direct. He likes a more friendly approach. An explanation.
I tried that at first, but then everyone was telling me to shut up.
Why are you?
But everyone died this time.
I know. Well, not everyone. Ganon's out.
Well, not everyone. Ganon's gone. I don't know where he went. My friend left. So now I'm here. I can't even bury their corpses. So, any advice on what I should do?
Well, are you asking for a prophecy?
Sure, why not?
Long one or short, my friend?
What's the price for a long one?
I need something more intimate from you. Something.
Okay, so what would be a good option? Like this necklace that I have. I have this armor, but I don't know what would be intimate.
Let's see. Hold on, I'll tell you real quick in a second. Well, I can take something from you that is more precious, I should say. For example, something you hold to your heart as a cook is your cooking talents and how you got there. Basically, if you, or perhaps I could take away the memory of how you learned to become so well with your warhammers, or the simple weapons that you were taught. Basically, what she's saying is, for one of your
Remove a proficiency.
remove a proficiency.
Oh, perfect. I got one. Hold up. I would say remove the proficiency of. You know, I have a good one. I have a good one I can be able to sacrifice if this thing will allow me to show it. You think it's brewery?
Brewer's supplies.
No. I have brewery. I have a proficiency in brewery.
And brewer's supplies. I'm looking at your character sheet.
I am looking at it too. That is no. It's not.
Proficiencies.
Yes, brewer supplies. That
Alright.
one can go.
And
And we don't really need it
this
since we
is
got
what you
Iris
see
too.
in front of you. You see her close her eyes. Well, hey, it costs you something. And you think that, giving up this proficiency is nothing, that you're just giving up something that you're talented in.
Uh-huh.
And then you get sent back in time, it almost feels like. You're reliving when you were a young little hill dwarf.
Hey.
In your house with your hundreds of siblings, with your mom and dad. And you remember the cold nights that your mom would take you over by the fire. And she spent hours teaching you how to brew, how to use all these brewer's supplies. And as you're sitting here watching in first person this memory of these brewer's supplies, and you look around, and then suddenly you realize you can't remember your mother's face of who taught you this. And then the love and the empathy that can be felt through the memory of your mom taking this time to teach you how to do this. That feeling fades as you no longer can remember who taught you this. And as this memory slowly fades, the warmth of the fire that you would spend countless winter nights cuddled with your mom next to you as she taught you this, her passion, as it all fades from your memory, it's sad, but then once it's gone,
You don't really remember it.
You don't remember it at all. You don't even remember your mom taking you to teach you. You don't remember any of it. Suddenly,
Hope y'all fuckers are fucking happy.
This almost.
You chose to do that
Yeah,
dumbass
you
thing.
chose.
That's
Yeah,
not on me.
Yeah, you chose it all of yourself. Everyone else is. First off, Betty and
Iris are fucking dead.
You chose.
No, they're not dead. They're blinking.
What's Siegfried's age again?
90.
90. Yeah, so you remember the 10 years of this. That your mom spent teaching you this. You don't remember it at all. Suddenly 10 years of memories of each winter are gone permanently. In return, I'll give you the long prophecy. Astra's eyes turn a bright purple, almost a burning light purple, like a heavenly light, as she looks at you and goes, and her voice, hold on.
Me mum.
Give me a second.
Me mum. Also, nice info from that.
Yeah, theater kid.
Couldn't tell. Not at all. Nope. Nope.
No, shut up.
No, it actually was pretty
No,
good.
Ganon.
No, you
Ganon.
did awesome. You did awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. It really was good.
Okay. So her eyes are this angelic color.
All right, I need to write all this shit down. Then
I'll
forget
send it
this
to you.
shit.
Don't worry.
Because I know my memory is shit right
And
now.
one word leaves her mouth before everything else. Ganon. She goes, he knows the path, but not the order. The secret's hidden from his sight. Through the shortcut he sees the way, but answers evade him, lost in the night. If Ganon seeks to triumph bold, the maze must be his first test. For in the labyrinth lies the shield. For in the labyrinth lies the shield's answer, a guardian's boon, a hero's crest. Listen well and heed the call, for time does swiftly slip away. If shieldless through the shortcut goes, the hourglass shall strike against ye this day. Through the winding paths of fate, the shield shall guard from certain deal. Only then the hero's might shall shine in darkest shadowed gloom. And she says, Ganon must heed thy warning, for the path of victory is not just seen, but must be understood. The patience of the hero shall lead him to the destined triumph. And I will DM that to you.
Thank God.
That is not the right person.
Oh. All of a sudden, a 6th grade teacher got a message. Somewhere in the world.
Hey, as long as it wasn't another player, it doesn't matter.
What'd you say?
Oh, I said as long as it wasn't another player, it doesn't matter.
I sacrificed a damn proficiency and my memories to help y'all motherfuckers.
Alright, so, with that,
I'm a pin
you
this motherfucker.
feel your skin get burned off?
I still hold with that you got ripped off. But, yeah.
I mean, I can break that down for you because that's the whole point, is that you guys are supposed to get a better prophecy. So if you're not understanding it, I can absolutely tell you more about it if that will help. Because that's supposed to be a big trade for a big trade.
I mean, I just meant in general, no matter what you gave him losing his memories of his mom is a ripoff.
Well,
That being said, it's great. That was an awesome moment that you did that. It was an
all
awesome
the
twist.
memories of his mom.
Like, thematically, I love that.
He just lost the ones that have to do with his mom teaching him how to brew. Which, you know, if his mom's still alive and he goes to see her, she's going to be very sad this winter when... Actually, that might be something that you do now. Anywho.
No!
Yeah, sorry. I'm here to break your hearts.
You broke it already!
Iris. You awake?
Iris better fucking teach him now.
With that, Ganon, you're ripped out from your skin once more. You're dead. And... Huh?
I'm recreating my character right now.
Why are you recreating your character?
No. What I'm doing. Dead.
Oh, you're playing dead because your character's dead. Okay. Anywho, sorry. So,
I only got like
you guys, you blink and you're back in the void. And he looks at Ganon and he says, "Close, But thou must be careful, for thou be too fast and swift, thou will suffer thy consequences.
There's a Betty. Bitch.
Betty?
What do you mean, bitch?
You got yourself killed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm the one who survived out of the three of us.
Do you have a... Who's going to ask the question?
Fucking not me. I don't know what to ask.
Bobbert?
Yeah,
Ganon?
ask something
Iris?
obvious like what's the order, and I don't know to ask the order. Only Seajord could say that, and I don't have a good question
Order.
at this time. The
Oh.
order of the sequence of events. But I doubt he'll give us a straight answer on it, nor could he, because if he could have, he already would have. He's not given us any direct instructions, so
Mm, I can't...
we need to ask something
So,
smaller and more specific. Like you're talking to a fairy, and you need an exact answer.
I have a question that
ask away.
we can ask. Should we trust Xavier and his group?
No. I'm just saying no, we shouldn't.
Doesn't
Because,
matter.
like,
Are you
I'm
confirming
asking
that
this
is the
too.
question you all are agreeing to ask?
I would like to, if you're willing to, try to think of something else, because honestly, this is such an easy answer to say. Should you trust anyone? The answer is no. So, and then there's
Brilliant.
literally that
Okay.
first letter we
Alright.
got
Yeah.
that literally says there's people who are not what they seem. A smiling face, like the first little
Yeah.
cantrip and little riddle we got literally says, no, we can't trust him. We can't trust the people here. We can't trust shit.
I trust
We are going to be betrayed. So, I mean, that's the only
can
reason why I argue against that
suggest
question.
something that might help, or a question that you could ask. I don't. Perhaps, how do I suggest this without giving it? Something to do with relationships of a certain character that isn't Xavier or
Oh,
his crew.
I have one.
Yes,
Wait, you said isn't Xavier or who?
his crew.
Oh, okay. Does anyone else have anything before I say this? Because I don't really think mine's
Not
that good.
really.
No, I
Let me
think
see if I'm about to say what you're about to say, which is the centaur chick, because
No,
I don't
Yeah,
know.
he brought her up.
No.
but yeah, go for it.
Well, okay, wait, Betty, who were you gonna say?
Yeah,
I
no,
was
no,
gonna
let's
say
let you.
something about Silver High
Silverian.
Silverian.
Silverian. Yeah, I was gonna ask like, what the fuck are we supposed to say so that he doesn't murder us on sight? That's what I was gonna ask.
That's actually a
Why
good
not go with
question.
that? And then
That is
alternatively,
a
the
good
next time we
question.
do this, yeah, let's do that. And then next time,
Yeah,
let's
but-
ask about his partner, the Aarakocra.
I like
Well,
how
yeah,
you
but we-
guys are starting to understand that there's a next time. That's great. I'm so happy for you. So is that the question you're going with?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, good question. Let's do it.
And he looks at his eyes, holy as ever, looks at you, Betty, and he goes, "For the elements to understand, thou must not rush in. Thou must take time and explain, and give details when necessary." And with
Okay.
that, you're back in the woods.
Okay, guys. I got this.
You're finally awake.
I got this. What she
You
said
mother-
last time ended with a knife in her stomach. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I seriously got it this
I
time.
cast
Seriously got it.
guidance on
As you
Betty.
say you got this, I literally get on my broom and start flying.
I like how Robert's just okay.
Okay, wait, hold on. You're on your brew,
Stop.
so this creature is seeing this.
Sigurd stops Bobbert. Sigurd stops Bobbert immediately. Tries to and then tells him the prophecy.
Nope, Ganon's gone already.
Damn.
Ganon's already.
He's gonna get himself killed.
Okay.
Probably, maybe not.
Depends on where he's going.
Is the rock?
I think you'll like what I do, just because it's going to be interesting.
Is the rock thingy awake yet?
Yeah,
Silver- is
it's
Silverian-
looking.
Okay, so it's you just fly away on a broom.
Anywho, so
So that's a problem to deal with later. Here we go.
it goes. So why should I let you into my town?
Could I explain some stuff to you?
If you have something you need to get off your chest, I suppose.
Betty, be very careful, please.
So we are here to help
Nope.
you and your town.
And why would
And
I
that-
believe something as absurd as that when I've never even seen you before?
I know, it sounds crazy, but get this. We have been through this exact conversation multiple times because your town and everyone in it is stuck in a time loop because of a magical hourglass that's hidden in the citadel.
Were we ever friends in one of those?
We were
timelines?
one time, but then you
Prove
stabbed
it.
me in another one.
Prove it. Prove how we are friends, as you call it. Tell me something only I would know.
So, firstly, you don't eat the rock part of you, but the squirrel does. Secondly, you have been here for hundreds of years, and a long, long time ago, hundreds of years ago, you watched the entire forest that you were the guardian of. You watched all the animals die, and also you told me that you were the only one who knew about the barkeep's dead husband because of the shitty kingdoms and such.
When you say that, the squirrel looks at the rock as if it's expecting the rock to look back in shock, and it looks at you, and he goes, "If I told you that, I would have told you that you could call me a name. What name is it?"
Sylv.
And he grabs you, and he takes you into the town, and he looks at the arrow cocker and goes, "This one is my friend. We trust this one, no matter what."
That is adorable. I
love
Iris
it.
goes, aw.
Secret's also
W.
going, oh.
Fattest W.
Instead of it taking 20 minutes to get to the town, you got there in 5.
Yes!
Wait, all of
15
us
minutes
or
saved off the
just?
speed run.
Oh, okay.
So I will now allow you to just say that you're doing that to save time, because I don't feel
Cool.
like we.
Iris looks down at Betty and goes, "Good job not killing us instantly."
Very
Okay.
nice job.
You killed last time.
Like, hell yeah.
All right. So Ganon, what are you doing, buddy?
So, you know where that dragon statue is?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go there.
Wait. The dragon statue or the statue of the hero that you have to input a code?
Oh, sorry, the statue that I have to put in a code.
Okay.
But I'm going to, because keen mind, remember, I remember the exact timing of everything yesterday. I have an understanding of exact time flow, etc., etc., etc.
Yep.
So I wait for 15 minutes before they come to enter or put that code into the statue. 15 minutes. And at that time, I input that code. And then I
Would
leave
we-
with the shield.
Isn't this in like the center of town?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it's out in the
So
woods.
you're doing that
Never
way
mind.
before, like, not.
No, I'm doing it 15 minutes before they arrive in the clearing.
You input it, and the shield is on your arm, or you can. The
I
shield.
don't put it on me.
Not on you, but the shield's there. You can do it.
I take the shield.
And
Now, I should like to say I preface that, like, because I fucked up and I didn't preface this before I left, but I would have liked to once again left. But if I don't say anything, I leave the familiar with Betty when I'm doing these things. Okay, like
I like how
my
you
familiar
leave
is
with
perma with
I
Betty.
like you like.
It's always with Betty. Unless I say otherwise, my familiar is following Betty when I go off to do something stupid. Yeah.
Sigurd looks at the familiar and just starts telling him the fucking poem.
I can't
Or the-
hear anything you say unless I look through its eyes, so you can't contact me, but I can contact you. It doesn't. It's not a
Motherfucker.
telephone.
Oh, you hear
It's
the
a
busy-
one-way speaker.
You're on voicemail right now, bro.
Yeah, like, and the
Motherfucker,
familiar
I can't
won't
beat your
send
ass.
me shit. Like, I don't even know what you're saying to it. It's like, you might as well talk on a wall.
Sigurd just constantly tapping it like, fucking pick up now.
If you're tapping it, it's gonna start pecking at you.
I got AC for this shit. I got this.
You poke
I mean,
sideways.
it's not going to do damage to you because it's a familiar. It can't. But like thematically, it's just pecking and clawing at you superficially. It's like saying, "Get the fuck off me!"
No.
And bird,
So
and then like hops to the other side of Betty and screeches at him, and then like nuzzles Betty.
point of view, the familiar just translation, fuck off.
Iris just starts laughing at this.
We're friends.
We boys.
But anyway, so at that time, now that I have the shield in my possession, right?
Yeah, you have.
I would like to. Shit. Okay. How much time do I have before? So like they should be just leaving that tomb, like when they all met together, right?
Yeah.
And the other group should be going to reset the traps, correct?
Then, yes. Well, yeah.
Do I have time to make it to where they explore the dungeon, or will I be there too late?
Why don't you just? I'm trying to think of how to word this. I'm trying to be very careful with my words here, and I apologize for that.
You're fine.
All these good.
Why don't you just go and perhaps I don't want to say it. I don't want to give you the answer. I feel like you need to earn the answer if you haven't figured it out. But at the
Especially if you're avoiding my calls.
But at the same time,
Pick up your damn
if you
familiar.
okay, if you go there, they will not be. You will not be.
They'll not be in the spot that I need to be at. Like they won't be
follow.
back at the entrance. So.
But you
Okay.
could give it a chance yourself. Because now you have something that I presume.
So,
was,
in my
did
mind,
you tell
I've-
Ganon the riddle before everyone left?
You didn't get a chance to.
The prophecy?
Yeah, no, I was trying to.
Okay. Well then.
So here's my thinking real quick, because like so I have the shield. They can't pop the bubble. The dragon can't be freed. The time clock doesn't have to defend itself because they can't break into it without the shield.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
That might mean yes.
That might mean
Yeah.
yes. That might not mean yes. I can't tell you. That's not for you.
Mayhap.
But the thing is that doesn't get us the hourglass. That just solves the we die at this time problem. That might mean that I just bought us all a lot more time. So I'm actually going to contact Betty and explain what I've done and why I've done it and what I think that means. So now you've all heard my thought processes through to Betty for the familiar, like with my voice speaking out. And I want to know what you guys think we should do from here. Because they can't free the egg. And I explained the context of like what I saw the last time I went through and how the egg was popped by the shield, the egg being taken and the hourglass going off and the dragon coming to life from a stone statue. Yada, yada, yada. Also, if we are going to fight the dragon, I recommend we break the statue before it comes to life, just saying. Anyways.
Sigurd tries to tell him the fucking poem.
The prophecy?
Prophecy, yes.
Okay, this is what I'll say now that you have heard the prophecy.
Finally!
Are you at the Citadel currently?
I am, like, in between the Citadel and town in the air.
Okay.
With
Now that
the
you
shield
have
in my
heard
bag so no one knows that I have it.
the prophecy, you realize something that make a perception check for me. That's what I'm gonna have you do.
All of us or no?
Just
Okay.
Ganon. With advantage.
Wait, are you having me find something, or are you having me figure something out?
Figure something out.
Then that would be investigation, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, no, not necessarily because you're not. How'd you?
Well, do I need
If you're
Do
not
I-
okay, you're not trying to figure something out like you were. You're perceiving two pieces of a puzzle, and you're easily able to put it together. I don't think that would be investigation at that point, you know? Because I don't know.
Yeah.
You're. This is you trying to see if you can. I mean, I guess it could be investigation. I'll let you take your pick, investigation or perception. Though if you do perception, I'm going to give you advantage.
I'll do investigation because I have a +8.
Okay then.
Rolls nat 1.
Why did you
Dirty
not
20.
just ask to roll perception earlier then?
You mean investigation?
Yeah.
Because I don't ask to roll. I let you prompt me to roll.
Yeah, but
That's how I play.
okay. Well, you could have asked.
Because
Oh,
I
man.
as a player, I'm not supposed to come to you and go, can I roll this? Can I roll that? I'm supposed to try to do
Well, I
things,
was
and if
kinda
I try to do something
Expecting players to
that
ask if they could roll for that. My bad.
oh yeah, see, I won't do that. Like I'll try to RP it out and avoid rolling as much as I can, not because I don't want to roll, but because I expect you to tell me when you want me to roll to do something. So like if I'm trying to figure a puzzle out,
Okay, see that's okay.
I'll expect you to say roll history or roll arcana or
That's
roll.
fine.
I'm not going to say can I roll arcana to figure out how the clock works.
Okay,
No,
then I'll
I'm going
work
to say
with
I
this.
try to figure out how the clock works, and then I wait for you to tell me what to roll.
See, I just assume if you don't ask. No, well, it's fine. We
Yeah.
understand now for future reference.
Different
But,
DMing styles. That's okay.
Yeah,
I can adapt.
as you're flying on your broom, and you hear this prophecy that's being told to you, you feel like an idiot. It hits you. Something that's been said, or something that you realized over and over. When you were in the maze, when you first entered it, you could hear. You could listen for things. And as you were walking through, you couldn't hear. Not that you couldn't hear, but the maze wasn't giving noise. And when you were on the staircase, you could hear. And when you proceeded down that first floor, you could hear. And anytime
Sound is the correct way.
you realize that there is something having to do with sound. And perhaps it says listen and heed the call. Perhaps there's a melody you're supposed to be listening to, or music in the air.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wait a minute. And our werewolf? Wait, did our werewolf never? You've never been in the fucking maze, so you never had a chance to have advantage.
Now our werewolf has been.
I just wish you could see because my eye is twitching. All right. Well, about that. I'm gonna tell you guys to get your asses to the Citadel right now.
Finally,
But I just
we
figured it
did.
out.
I go. I'm running.
Oh, I run with my short ass legs.
Oh, actually, by the way, let me tell you something, because I forgot to mention this. Because you picked up the shield, you now have an understanding of what it does, especially since you've seen what it does.
Yes, I didn't die. Maybe.
Let me find it really quickly. Going from page 46 to 70. Nope, that's that. That's that. Nope, this is not what I need. Where is that fucking shield? Can you tell I have too many pages of notes?
Dude,
No.
I don't blame you. The last time I had a session, I literally had like 32 tabs open. It wasn't even a fucking joke.
This goes from page 46 to page... Hold on. It's still going.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah,
Page
I get it.
76. All for this this arc. So...
I tend to break them up, like when they're too big, into smaller chunks.
I tried to organize, but obviously this has not worked.
No, I get you. Sometimes you can't, because you never know what order people are going to do shit in, like, yeah. I'm going to shut up.
Alright. I found it! Okay, so you know that it is called the Temporal Ward Shield. It's a small round shield crafted from a shimmering ethereal metal adorned with intricate runes that pulse with arcane energy when activated. When activated, the shield can create a localized disruption field that destabilizes temporal anomalies and barriers within its vicinity. The shield's primary function is used to break through the temporal bubble. And it has 10 charges. Each of those disruptions is 1 charge.
they be?
10.
10.
Huh.
And it has a little trigger. That's how you use it. You press the trigger, and it'll. So there's a button that you press, and it'll turn into a wristwatch, and it has a trigger that will disrupt the temporal field.
And to confirm, I never saw them do only but one triggering of this, correct?
That is true.
Okay. Now that we're all gathering, I'd like to send my book to where I believe Xavier would be in his original timeline of what I saw yesterday, if you will, or the previous iteration, and to have it linger about to follow him.
Okay.
Not too closely.
Not too closely enough for him to see it, but close enough that you get all the information.
I just want to know where he is. That's all I'm going to do. I want to know his movements. Now that we've taken the shield, I want to know where he goes and what he does.
Well, so currently this is when they should have found the shield, and he's
So-
currently in his room. And can the book tell you what it can the book see?
The book is basically the spectral spirit of it's literally the spirit of the book. So that the ghost that is inside of the book is now wandering around for me while in the form of a book. Though it can materialize to be visible, and I believe it's always visible. So like it would have to be in the wall or something. If it makes itself visible or pokes itself too far forward, it has the potential to be seen.
Okay, so you're
But it is just this astral body that is visible on this plane.
but it can hear though, correct? That's just
It can
simple
hear,
terms.
it can talk. I mean,
Okay.
it can communicate and interact with everybody in the party. Hell, it could probably even bump into you. It just can't move objects around and shit like that. You know, like you feel prickly cold or whatever.
So the book, upon hearing Xavier hear that the shield was not where it was supposed to be, you hear Xavier get pissed, and
That just makes me smile.
he runs a playback on the day of what he's seen so far, and
For
he
point of order, and just so I don't fuck you up, you should tell me after the book is able to come back to me and reports this later. So, because like I can't know what's going on with the
Oh
book
yeah,
because
this
the book
is not
has
what
to.
you currently do not know this. This is
Okay,
just
yeah,
what you
it's fine
will
if you
know.
want to just tell me. Yeah, no, go ahead. Yeah, then
This
fine.
is
I
what
just
it
was
tells
making
you
sure.
when you all die, basically. How about that?
Okay, cool.
So
Yeah,
but this is gonna save me time, so I don't forget.
No, you're good.
So
I was just making sure.
upon Xavier hearing that the shield wasn't there, he's pissed, and he runs a scan, and he realizes that there are 4 temporal anomalies, 4 people that are not from the year 618. Because again, his agents have all been throughout the town this morning doing different things, and at one point or another, they've seen the 4 of you. Maybe not interacted, maybe not any of that, but they had seen you and they know.
I would argue this iteration they haven't seen me yet, just
Okay,
because
well,
I
that-
literally went. But go for
Fair,
it. Yeah. Keep going. I'm sorry. I'm nitpicking.
No, you're good. But so they know that there's 4 temporal anomalies, and he is not happy about that. 4 people that are not from this year. They cannot determine what year that you're from without getting an actual scan of you. They just know that you are obviously not from here, since you have a clue of what's going on. And the first thing they do is they run straight to where the shield is supposed to be, or Xavier does. He runs there trying to see, hoping his goons are just stupid. With that being said, you're at the front of the Citadel, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You step in, and this time, you hear a melody playing.
Well,
you're
like
playing-
Sarah's song in the Lost Woods, I follow it.
and you follow it. You do, and within 5 minutes.
Wait. Clarification. I wait for everyone to fucking show up first. I'm not that dumb.
Oh, yeah, no, I figured.
I'd assume that we would all be
Yeah,
there.
I figured as much already.
Okay.
So
Just clarifying. I was just like, wait a minute. No.
I was right behind
Not
you,
again.
by the way.
No.
He right behind you.
Not on this plane.
But so you all make your way.
As we do this, I explain we should probably not fight the dragon. It's a bad idea.
Well, so
The other people died.
it takes you 5 minutes to get through the first floor. 10 minutes to get through the second floor. like
It's an acid dragon?
a consecutive 5-10 minutes, like 5 minutes here, 5 minutes on the next, 10 minutes in total, right? So by the time you get to the 3rd floor, you're about halfway through, and you take a step, and the song stops. But no matter which way you take it, the song stops. So at this point, the answer might have changed. What do you do?
Where are we in the dungeon at this point?
You are in the 3rd floor. You are in the center of it. There are 4 paths, including the path that you just came from, that can go. They go 3. Like, you have 3 different ways to go. You forward, left, or right. The moment you step into the middle of these paths, there's no more.
I'm gonna be a
music.
jackass. And I'm just gonna like astral plane us all.
You're not gonna be a jackass. You're gonna roll investigation. Trust me, it'll save time.
Fine. I'll roll investigation. I rolled shittily. I got a 12.
How did you roll shittily? You have a
I have
plus 8.
I have a +8. Yeah.
Okay.
I
That's
rolled
a
a 4.
Yeah. All right. Well, maybe you will be a jackass.
Yeah.
You. Oh, sorry. No. Rewind. I forgot something vitally important. When you get to the staircase of the 1st floor, you can see that there's a temporal wall in front of the staircase.
Okay.
What do you do?
I use the shield.
All right. When you get to the 2nd staircase, there's another temporal field.
I use the shield.
All right. And now when you get to now you're on the 3rd floor, like the 2nd staircase going down the 3rd floor. You go through, you're about halfway through. And now you rolled investigation, you got a 12. You notice around you, there is 3 pathways. One looks exactly like the path you just came from. One has a path of what appear to be vines that are dripping acid, and then one has a path of vines.
I think we go the vine way, because didn't the prophecy speak of like the way that's green or whatever?
Is the acid green?
Yes, it is green. The prophecy said, within the
And we're
tangle
heading
of
for...
fate, where shadows intertwine, beware the guise of friendship's fate, for motives often twine. Not all who walk beside you now will share a heart of gold, and in the shifting tides of trust, true natures will unfold. In realms where walls of stone will rise, a citadel stands guard. Its purpose is veiled in secrets steep, its path both broad and hard. The shield it bears it not of might, but of protection's guise, and those who seek its hidden truth must pierce through veils and lies. Truth not just the eyes that see, but the whispers of the soul, for in the heart of true intent the answer shall unroll. The shield and citadel will trust bonds that seem so strong, and in the dance of fate and trust you'll find where you belong. In a heart of the verdant depths, where shadows twist and turn, a maze of endless paths awaits, where many heavens burn. Seek the whispers of the vines, a melody soft and faint, for they will guide your steps to where no ordinary path will paint. Follow the gentle glow of green that guides you through the night, and listen to the hum that sings the paths that lead to the light. At every fork and bend you find, let the hum's embrace be your guide, for where it fades and silence reigns, you must turn back and abide.
So the vines. So we go to the vines first.
I'm gonna do the thing where I asked to roll... Wait, I already rolled an investigation for this, right?
Yep.
And my 12 gave me...
I'll let you roll it with advantage, since you have keen mind and you remember the prophecy word for word.
I do, because I have no fucking clue, dude. Like, I mean, I assume divines because he's saying
Like,
divines, but
there's
I'm
either
like,
ways. There's
I'm
the
so
vines.
fucking out of it today.
Well, no,
I don't fucking know.
I get it though. There's the vines, but then I also said follow the glow of green, which
Yeah,
could be
which,
the
and I'm
acid.
thinking acid dragon, so glow of green. But here, rolling with advantage this time, I had a nat 20, so I have a 28.
Okay.
Damn.
You determine that the best path to follow is the vines, because worst case scenario, if the vines aren't the right one, you can take the acid branches and see where it leads. But as you follow the path of vines, you eventually come across a temporal barrier leading to the 4th floor.
Okay, we've used 2 so far?
Yep.
Zap it.
And you follow the vines to the 4th floor, and nothing changes.
I zapped the barrier there too.
Yep. And you get through the 5th floor, and there's another temporal barrier.
Zapped.
And you go through this final one, and you're in a room. You're now in a square room with a riddle etched on the wall.
I have 5 left, right?
You have 5 left.
Okay. What is the riddle?
Wouldn't it be 6?
Nope, that's... You went through 5 barriers. It has 10 charges. There's a riddle that is etched into the wall. In shadows deep I shimmer bright, reflections dance in the dead of night. Fractured visions, secrets told, within my depths mysteries unfold. I shatter not, yet break I may, transparent, yet I hold sway. What am I in a world so vast, a vessel of clarity, but never to last?
Like a mirror?
No, I don't think a mirror.
Mirror or glass?
I think
Do you
maybe
say that-
glass.
Ice.
Are you saying this all in character, or are you just saying this as a person?
I mean, actually, I think we should do this in character.
Ice?
Is it talking about like mirrors or glass?
And as you say glass, you see a door open.
Oh,
And
Yo.
this door
Oh, yeah, I'm smart.
opens to the right of you, and as you walk out of it, you realize you're on the side of the temple. You're
Oh,
on the
shit.
right side of the temple. And you have just unlocked a shortcut. It took you 40 minutes. You have 20 minutes left,
oh,
as far as you're aware. But this shortcut might come in handy in future runs.
Well, now we know how to get back here real quick.
You're welcome.
And save us a lot of charges.
Hold on. And now you have another room that is directly in front of you, and this room it has a temporal barrier in front of it.
Zap.
My
Zap.
God, dude.
You zap this temporal barrier, and do you step inside?
This place is cursed. You go first.
Okay.
Not you, Betty. I like you.
That was not Betty.
Oh, okay.
That was me.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Okay, yeah, no, Iris, well, I would like to point out, just in case, Iris does have his shield out, so does have his shield out and walking into the room. Or whatever.
As you walk into this room, you actually see Iris take a step into this room, and then she's gone. He's sorry.
Fuck.
Can I see them?
Hold on. You, however, Iris, you're in what appears to be the Jurassic era.
Oh.
Oh, hell. Why are you in Schultz?
And you can see the door behind you, and you can see their faces. They're terrified because they don't see you, but you can see them.
I'm waving them on, like,
They can't
come on,
see you.
guys.
You can see them. They cannot see you.
Well, I
I'm
don't
just
know
gonna
that they
poke
can-
my head through.
You poke your head through,
Yeah.
and you see the Jurassic era.
I poke my head back through and say, do 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 do.
I reach my hand, I reach my arm out, and then I, like, gesture them to, like, come in. Actually, wait, no, who's the closest to me? Who's the closest, like, to the door?
Somebody's getting pulled in.
Probably Gannon?
I'm already halfway through.
Okay, well, alright, well, who else is over there? Who's next in line?
fuck it, me.
Alright, I pull you in. Do you concede to this? Like,
Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it.
I
Secret's
bet.
just
I
gonna
drag you in.
Secret's just gonna look around thinking, "Ooh, all the dishes."
All the food.
Oh my god.
Not all the brews, though, because your mom.
You don't know. Wait, do you know that?
No, no, I just think it's funny.
Damn.
As you're standing here, and you're all goofing and gaffing, you see a turtle come up to you all.
Holy shit.
Wait, what?
A turtle
Betty!
You know this?
that
You know
is
this?
looks familiar. She seems to have the traits of Betty, and she has a shield that has the symbol of Pan on it.
Doppelganger.
But
In character. In
oh.
character.
in character,
That was in character.
Okay.
I don't know who
Is
you
there a
think you
twin
are,
that you didn't tell us about?
but you sure look a
No,
damn.
all of my family is dead.
And you looked way too much like me, considering my family's all dead.
What's your most prized possession?
Beer.
Mm,
It's like I'm looking in a mirror right now, but the mirror only works for you.
I think I'm.
Wait, Betty, come over here.
okay, I go over there.
What happened when I said that? What did the other one do?
Nothing. Didn't even react.
What's your name?
Cool name.
My full name or my name?
Your name.
My name? Bettina.
You have a last name?
If she does, you never gave it to me.
No, she doesn't.
No.
Where are you from?
Small town. Small little trading town. Didn't really have a name, but we're
Okay.
a trading town. Lots of vessels coming and going. Turtles, humans, gnomes, elf people. We all live in peaceful coexistence.
Yeah. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, I asked you first, so you should answer first.
Well, I'm living my life. You're the one that just stepped out of a magical fucking portal.
Well, what?
I mean,
Uh,
she does have a point.
You working
Okay,
for
you know
that
what?
fucking Dragonborn?
What year is it?
213?
Pardon?
213?
Okay. That's not good. That's really not good. Okay. Huh.
I think
Dude,
I'm gonna fight you
213,
now.
what?
Do you have any goals, ambitions?
Well, I want to kill a specific white Dragonborn.
Yeah, me too. That's weird.
Wait, guys, wasn't there a white dragonborn in
No,
the
not the
tavern
right one.
earlier?
Not the right one.
Not the right one.
And I want to
There's
serve.
been three. Not the
Iris
right
doesn't
one.
know this. He's just trying to put pieces
And
together.
I want to serve. I want to serve Pan's will, of course.
Well,
And
of course.
since, of course, Pan's the one that led me here.
How did you get here?
The fuck kind of question is that? I was born here.
You were okay.
Bit strange.
You were born in the year 213? Or no, fucking like
13,
whatever, like a while ago.
213. Do you know how to count?
You know, you're like me but mean.
Yeah.
And I take it
You're
out of
like
my
me, but
phone.
nice. I don't like
Yeah,
it.
I know. I don't like it either. Can I divine sense? I want to see if this bitch is evil. I want to smell
Probably
her.
not. You're gonna. Oh my god, you're gonna divine. You're divine sniffing. Go
Yes.
for it. I'll allow it.
Divine sniff.
Okay. It just happens. Is she a celestial fiend or undead?
No. As far as you can tell, she is. If anything, she's giving the opposite of evil. She's getting divine energy.
Wait a minute.
What?
I cast Zone of Truth.
All
I
right.
think we all have to roll against that. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Bettina did not pass. Bettina got a 4.
I willingly give in.
It's
What is-
it's charisma, right?
Yeah, charisma.
Gotcha.
You have to make a 14.
Yeah, and I got a 4.
What
yeah,
do I
maybe
have for
that's gonna be too
charisma?
easy for me.
I
Did get
don't
a 4?
pass
Hold on.
that.
I got a.
I
sorry, you
got
said charisma?
24.
I got
24.
24 here too.
I got a
Come
5
on.
actually. 2 plus 3.
Oh shit, a 5? Dang.
Yeah, 2 plus 3.
Yeah, that's
I
good.
I am free. I'm free as I can be.
Same here.
Even with advantage, I still only got a 4.
I got a
Okay.
fucking 20.
Wait. Did you roll in that one? Or
Well,
two?
yeah, but well, I have a +1 to charisma, so
Damn.
yeah.
Wait. I also have
Well,
advantage.
I'm not that charming.
Well,
Miss
Guys,
Bettina,
I'm somehow more charming than Ganon.
yes.
you.
You should be.
What
I'm
are
a
you
grumpy old
doing
wizard.
here?
What am I doing here?
Yeah.
Well, Pan gave me a symbol in the sky that I followed here, and it led me to you.
And you don't know why you're here at all?
Besides the will of Pan, which is all a paladin like me needs.
Mm.
Nice story, bro.
This is a weird one. This is a conundrum.
you're saying Pan led you here.
Yes, Pan. Do you need me to say it in a different language for you, you fucking human?
Jesus. Why is Evil Betty racist?
Evil Betty is not racist.
Are you sure?
Evil
the
Betty
party.
is Bardist.
So we walked through like a temporal portal, right? Like,
Wait,
that's
is
what
this
we
like an
came through.
alternate timeline?
That's what I was Iris says to you guys is like
The fuck is an
we're
alternate?
in another part of time when we walked through that portal. We're going backwards.
Back in
Either
time to the first
just back in
Thanksgiving.
time or like in another place, somewhere not where we came from. It's kind of like how we go to these places and recover the belt.
Fantasy
We're
back
going
to
to different places.
Like
We're somewhere new.
But do you think we need to keep pushing forward through this zone, or do you think that this is just a distraction?
Is initiative...
Was there another way we could have gone?
Well, you don't see an exit portal.
Oh no.
And initiative. That's the number plus what? Dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Guys, I feel a fight coming on.
Same here. I think I could be able to win this though.
You wouldn't ask that question out loud.
Um,
You would search it up.
Betty, why don't we settle this between you and me, and winner takes all? How about that?
Yeah. No, I can get behind that.
Roll initiative, Betty.
Winner takes all.
I'm gonna fuck this bitch up.
Does this count as a cat fight or a turtle fight?
Are we
So,
able to
As he agrees to do that, I would
12.
like. Sorry, she agrees to do that. I cast Mage Armor on Betty.
I also cast guidance.
I will cast Bardic Inspiration. That's not a spell, but I'm doing it anyway.
And what did you get, Betty?
12.
Perfect. You know what the nice thing about two people initiative is? It's back and forth. There is nothing else. Okay.
Betty, increase your AC by 3.
Fuck yeah.
Also, give yourself 4 temporary hit points.
Fuck yes.
Oh, okay. This is perfect.
And with guidance, you get a D4 for any ability check of your choice.
All right.
Fuck.
So you
Yes.
see. Oh God, this is gonna get really confusing. We're gonna call her prehistoric Betty. We're
My
Betty
bad.
Soares.
My bad. I casted heroism. I got the two mixed up. My bad. That's heroism.
You see. Okay. You see. Betty Saurus. Betty Saurus works. Yeah, well, I fuck with that. You see her reach her hand up into the air, and she goes, "By the power of Pan, please bless me." And you see a ethereal glow around her, as if she's been empowered.
Oh, fuck.
And she, I would say run, but she's a turtle, so she walks up to you, and she is going to attack you twice.
Bring it on, pussy.
I like how you're calling yourself a pussy. Interesting.
Evil me.
By the way, you are immune to being frightened.
Thank you.
But I get,
And
because
if you get close enough within me, I will cast more buff and shit for you.
I would like to sneeze.
Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
And does
Wait.
20?
No.
You've already done one.
I was gonna sneeze and try to sleight of hand and cast shield on him.
Okay. I'll roll sleight of hand and roll deception.
Okay, well that's a 13, so it's pretty easy to see what I'm doing. But that would be my deception, is the sleight of hand, or do a deception, whichever you'd rather. But I can do deception if you want.
Whichever you.
Which would have been a 12.
Okay. You cast shield, and it's so obvious. So what does that do?
His AC is increased by another 5 for the rest of this round.
Holy fuck.
So probably.
Yeah.
Hey, Betty,
think his-
how's your wisdom?
I think his AC is something like 27 right now.
What?
Right now, it's at 28.
There we go.
Your wisdom.
My wisdom?
Yeah. Just the
17 plus 3.
Mm.
You're
Damn.
not losing this one. I'm just throwing that out there.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm not what I'm doing, Daniel. Alright. So. Okay. Alright then, hold on. So does a 27 hit?
No.
Damn. Does a 28 hit?
Yes.
Cool.
Or wait, it ties.
Huh?
It ties.
Beats it, yes.
Beats it.
Okay.
Alright. So take 7 plus 7, 14 damage. Slashing.
Okay.
It would only be 10 of your normal HP.
Huh?
4 temp hit points from heroism.
Yeah,
You
because
need to say that to them, not me. That's not.
No, I got it.
I
got
keep
it.
track of my stuff. She keeps track of hers. And then you see, you see Betty Saurus stomp the ground aggressively. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
How I do that?
You roll a d20 and you add your dexterity saving throw modifier. 1, 2.
4, I think. Yeah, 4.
Okay, well that does not succeed. So all right.
I can imagine.
You see, alright, so you see Betty sort of stamping the ground shaking and tearing around you, and you're going to take 10, 12, 16, 19 additional damage.
Okay.
Iris elbow siege word.
Okay, is it my turn now?
It is your turn. Yeah, and that is the
Keyword
turn.
elbow.
Okay. I spit out some blood. Because I'm a fucking boss kid.
How's your health looking?
I'm
Don't say you're fine.
I'm fine. I can take it. I can take it.
20 points of damage.
Okay. So, first of all,
Bobbert, roll perception for me.
Sure thing. Oh, geez, that's my best thing. Not.
With
19.
advantage. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
You're fine.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Alright.
say with advantage. You feel a shaking
21.
that didn't come from Betty Saurus. You can tell that it's becoming close to that time again, which you might be slightly confused about since you have the shield. How might they get the egg if that's the case? But with that being said, you can feel that it's getting close to the time that the dragon destroys everything.
Like how close though?
Probably
Within
minutes.
10 minutes.
Darn.
You know, round of combat lasts 6 seconds, so we've got time.
yeah, I could take her out in 10 minutes.
Well, yeah, you'd have to go through what 6 seconds is.
So
10 turn. You'd have to go through 100 turns for. 10
Yeah, you got
minutes.
10 turns of what was it?
Most fights don't last 10 rounds. Let's put it that way.
I know. Anyhow, continue, buddy. It's your turn.
first of all, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna second level smite, rolling to hit right now with my cool new awesome mace that I have, or flail, I mean. Which is I think +1. Yep. So 10 +1. This isn't gonna hit. Plus. Okay, I got a 14.
It's a hit.
It is?
I
What a
said
pussy.
to hit, question mark.
Yeah, 14 to
No,
hit.
that does not hit.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say. Then I guess I'm gonna go for another one.
All right.
19.
19. Shit, man. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And then I'm gonna second level smite. So let me do some math because I'm special. Okay, what do I roll? Gotta get my D8. So we got 8. Good start. +1. That's 9. Then got where is my blah blah blah. Extra damage 2d8 person. Okay, so that's 3 more d8. 1. That's 17. That's another 8. Holy shit. That's fucking 25. 26,
A lot of
27.
numbers.
So 27. No, I'm just slow. 27. So 27 damage, and then with my flail of the venomous serpent, I can choose to inject venom into the target. So I'm gonna do that, and there's a DC 15 con save. If she can make that, then nothing happens. But you know,
What's your Constitution saving modifier?
uh,
Oh, well, that's not gonna matter. It's a 4. Never mind. You're good.
okay. So that means 2 extra D6. 3, 4 more poison damage. And then that was my second attack because I missed the first one. And then I still have a bonus action, right?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Okay. I'm gonna slam one of my greater healing potions.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we're doing this alright then. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
2,
I'm getting messages from the beyond, so give me a second.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11,
Holy shit. Okay, hold on.
6.
God damn, Robert. I hate you. Hold on. Does a nat 20 beat it before modifiers?
What?
Robert?
What does what now?
A nat 20 before modifiers beat it?
Oh, yeah, just barely though.
Spare you?
Barely, but yes, it does. It beats it.
Barely? What the fuck?
Barely.
Okay, you scare me.
The save was 18.
I'm scared. Robert's
I do it again next chance I can.
You will follow turn order. You can do it on Betty's. Well, not Betty's turn. The next.
No, yeah, just
Betty
whenever,
Souls.
like, I'm not technically in combat, so I might be reacting slightly slower, but I'm trying.
All right. So this. All right. Give me a second. All right. I feel weird because I'm trying to. This is such a weird thing to do.
And you did it as an intellect, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Well. Yeah.
Oh, also she's poisoned for a minute.
Oh, lovely. Of course she is. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. All right, so you see her reach her arm up, and she casts Shield of Faith, granting her +2 to her AC. This is gonna be a long ass fight if I do this. Do I really want to do this? Yeah.
That's what they would do.
Well, it's Bertina. What would Bertina do? What the? No. No, you. Okay. You.
Yeah.
Oh, as a
You know what,
reaction
fine. You wanna do
counterspell.
this? Okay. All right. This is what happens.
Counterspell.
You guys, this is what happens. Discreetly, my ass. This is what happens. I'm not getting messages from all of you about what you guys are doing when y'all didn't roll jack shit. So this is what happens. You go invisible, Iris, and you see the world around you, around the two Bettys, sink into the ground before the dirt above them closes, and closing them in a small little death pit.
Oh shit, yeah, cage match.
Yeah, cage match.
I fucking
thank your
loved
partners
it.
for that. It closes around them, and there's lights on the inside so they can see, but the rest of you do not know what's happening down there.
Oh, DM power because everyone was being annoying.
Okay.
For me to lie. Wait.
Not. What were you gonna say, Gannon?
I'm invisible for an hour. I can't do anything to change that. Fuck.
So wait. None of us can see what's going on anymore?
No, but you can always, do your thing and astral phase or whatever and whatever.
I mean, do I?
Iris is not talking because Iris is not talking in the chat, so nobody else can hear Iris.
I unmuted.
But let Gannon finish because he was in the middle of speaking.
So, did it look like Betty was winning at this moment?
Are you winning, son? Betty was definitely winning in that moment.
Are
yes.
you winning?
Yeah, but how is Betty looking like when they went under there? Like, because the fight was kind of a little rough there at the front. So, like,
well, they drank a greater healing potion. They're chilling.
So, did Betty seem very confident of their situation, like they needed help?
I could do this by myself any day. Any day.
Then I'll leave it be. I will astral project, so that way I can not astral project, but I will, planar walk so I can watch the fight, but I will not interfere any further unless
Oh, Ganon.
Betty does not start to win.
Ganon. Ganon.
Mm-hmm.
Look at my camera really quickly.
Okay.
Can you see
I'm
me?
having a hard...
Never mind. I'll show you later.
There we go. Now I can see you. Well, no, I can't.
Okay.
Because it's not showing you.
Yeah. Anywho, so, Betty, you see, Bettina cast, Betty Saurus cast Shield of Faith as she, charges at you, and she attacks you 3 times with a flail. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I don't have this pulled up. Alright. So. I'm gonna add. Oh, okay. So. Yeah, so she swings these three hits at you, and they all miss horribly.
Dumb bitch.
Did you say that to Bertina?
Dumb bitch.
Regina?
In response, as you do that, she roars at you. Please make me a DC Wisdom saving throw.
DC 16.
Shut up. Did not mean to say the 16 part.
Okay, I fail.
Betty is now frightened of Betty.
Wait, no, I can't be frightened though.
Cannot
What?
Be frightened. Heroism cannot be frightened.
Heroism.
Don't you shut your mouth. I will defenestrate you. There is a window right fucking there. And you are a twig. I can easily pick you up and yeet. Sorry. Anywho. Alright, so you can be frightened. Well, never mind. Anywho, so it's your turn then.
Okay. God, fuck. I'm not good at this game. Oh my god, wait. I can always just... Okay, I'm chilling. I can always just touch myself.
What
Betty.
the
Betty,
fuck?
I
You
thought we
heard
talked
me.
about
Flicking
you.
a bean.
No, stop.
Stop.
Anyways, I'm gonna roll the hit now.
Wait, real quick, how thick is that thing around them?
The dirt?
Don't worry about it. If it goes wrong, I got it. Don't worry about it,
No,
okay?
no. Not that. It's not what you're thinking.
You don't know how deep they went.
No, I mean. Oh, so.
You do not know
Dirt,
how deep
right?
they went. You saw them submerge into the earth, and then the earth around them closed on top. You do not know.
Okay.
Um,
Would I be able to cast a message through this?
No.
Never mind then. So that does not matter.
Can't see the target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only person who'd be able to cast message is Ganon Treeslar. And Ganon is just being a spectator. Anywho, it's Betty's turn.
thank you. 16 doesn't hit, right?
No, unfortunately, it does not.
Okay.
This is going to be a lot of back and forths of it doesn't hit, isn't it?
Yeah, most likely.
Okay.
28 AC.
Well, 28.
Well,
and
only
then
for that one round.
You have me, who's at.
Oh, that's true.
You have me, who's
So.
at 22 now.
Mine's still higher. I'm still sexier.
Hey, I cast Counterspell. You just didn't hear me.
Robert,
Hmm.
I'm gonna
Shutting up.
defenestrate you. I do know where you live, and I do know where a window in your house is.
Yeah,
Wait
but
a
you can't pick my ass up. I'm bigger than you.
That is.
Oh.
Well, yeah, that's
Um,
true.
Okay. With my Shield of the Faithful Guardian, I am going to use it because it has a thing where it gives me resistance to all damage types.
God damn. Okay.
Very nice.
Man, I'm turtling the fuck out of this.
You really are taking the nature of a turtle, aren't you?
I believe in
Yeah.
you. You got it.
And I can't really do anything else. Yeah, that ends my turn.
All right. Betty Saurus walks up to you and
Don't touch me.
Okay.
I hear your phone through my headset.
My phone's on even at like 2 volume. What?
Okay.
Are you sure it's on my earbud? It might be my
I
earbud.
didn't hear his phone through the recorder, if that helps.
What the fuck am I? Hunter's going schizo. All right. All right. You see, or Betty Saurus come up to you. That's not hit. I need a dice jail. I just rolled a 1, a 4, and a 2.
Well, you just...
So none of those hit. Anywho, it's end of my
That
turn.
sounds like you need a trash can.
Okay, my turn now.
no, there's
Nope.
a trash bag right
Oh
there.
wait, I'm sorry. I forgot one thing I can actually do. My bad. Will you please do me a favor and roll a dexterity saving throw?
Okay. Nat 20.
That's crazy.
Okay, never mind. Go ahead. It's your turn, I suppose.
Jeez.
Trying to make
Okay.
a badass
We're
fight
gonna roll the
fight
hit now
yourself.
again. Actually, wait. How small is this room?
It's about 30 by 30 feet.
30 by 30. You think a bomb would hurt both of us if I threw it?
Let me read the bomb stats. Hold on.
Bomba.
I forgot.
It's
I gave you
basically a
bomb.
fireball,
What
20
did I
feet.
give you? Oh no, it wouldn't hit both of you if you step far. The thing is, attack of opportunity. So they get an attack of opportunity because you're close, but then no. I mean, it
Okay.
wouldn't hit you.
No bomba. Anyways.
Are you sure?
Hold
Hold on.
Wait, you have an AC of what? 22?
Something like that.
Well, that doesn't help.
Yeah, but it's
that's
a deck save.
there.
Yeah, it's a dex save. It's not an AC. And so here's the thing.
No, I'm rolling to hit. I'm just not gonna throw the bomba.
Right, but okay, you could. What I'm saying is that you could walk away, take an attack of opportunity, which wouldn't deal that much to you since you have legendary or fucking resistances to everything, and then throw the bomba and not get damaged by the bomba.
That's true, but could I throw 2 bomba because I have 2 attack?
Yes.
I'm gonna do that then because that sounds smart.
Okay, so attack of opportunity just hits, correct? That is how attack of opportunity works, right? I'm not tripping.
I don't know.
No, you gotta roll to hit.
God damn it.
Yeah, they roll.
Everything, yeah, you don't get a free,
Okay.
unfortunately.
14. No, that's not gonna hit. Anywho, so you do not get hit by this attack of opportunity.
Okay, and then I can I? No, that wouldn't make sense. Never mind.
Oh, fuck that. I'll roll these two.
Yeah, I throw 2 bomba.
Wow. A 2 and an 8. What the Okay, nope, yep.
66.
3d6.
Well, yeah, but I threw 2.
6d6 in total. Do you want me to roll it through Roll20 for you?
No.
Okay. So how's the rest of
21.
you? 20. Alright, you throw... Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay. You throw these 2 bombs at Betty. You said 21?
Yep.
God. Motherfucker. Okay.
8 more where that came from. You dirty, stinky trash.
Trench? You throw these, and these bombs hit her, blowing parts of her shell off. She is not looking good. She's also not looking happy with you.
I wouldn't be happy either if I was that fucking ugly.
She runs up to you and does a 26 hit.
Yes.
Does a 20 hit.
No.
Does a 22 hit?
No.
Motherfucker. Alright, so the 26 hits. Alright, so Betty's going. She swings at you with her 2 claws, and then she swipes her tail at you, dealing. Whew, 9, dealing 15 damage. And
Actually, only half of that.
you don't have to tell me that.
Okay.
You keep track of that, not me. And then
Wait, do I go lower half or higher half?
you can do lower half.
Okay.
And then do a strength saving throw for me, please.
Oh, cool. I'm kind of strong. Right? Yeah, sort of. Oh, man. Never mind.
What did you get?
A 6.
6. Okay, so you are now knocked prone. And then in addition, Betty is going to do the stampede thing again, where you make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh, 12.
12 does not succeed. And you're going to take 10, 20, 26 damage.
13. Got it. 39. Okay. Gotcha.
And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Well, I can't really back up anymore because I'm against the wall.
I will also
So-
say that for one of your actions, you to stand up, you have to stand. I mean, if you're going to stand up, you have to use one of your actions to stand up because you are.
Can I attack her from the floor?
Yeah. I mean,
Do I get disadvantage for it, or
Robert,
am I just attacking her on the floor?
Robert, Gannon, Robert Treisler.
If it's melee, then yeah. If it's like a spell attack, then no. At least I don't think so.
Robert.
Oh, sorry, I had the fucking mute. Goddamn mic muted.
All right. What do yes, no, maybe so.
Fuck, I wasn't paying attention to what you just said. So hold on.
Betty's prone. Betty is asking if Betty can attack, and if so, from the floor, is it with disadvantage?
Yes, it would be with disadvantage.
Okay, fine. I'll get up.
Okay. Are you gonna?
It would
throw
just
a
cost
ball?
half your movement. So, I mean, like, and you could, within
yeah.
movement, still pivot around them
Oh,
and be on the other side of them so you're not pressed against a wall, and the open space is behind you, and it would just consume, another 5 feet of movement to do that, and then you would still technically have, you had 30 movement, so you'd have 10 feet of movement left over. You wouldn't have enough to disengage, but so what?
So you get another
Well-
attack of opportunity, but I mean it's nothing.
No. He doesn't even get an attack of opportunity because he never left their attack radius, even if he rotates around them. He'd have to leave their attack radius. He'd have to move 5 feet and have a 5-foot space between him and the target to activate that, and he wouldn't, because he could literally just move around the side of them, and it wouldn't provoke, because they can just pivot with him.
So Betty, are you standing up and throwing 2 bombs?
Sure, why not?
So you will also have to make these dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
So 2 dexterity saving throws, which is
Okay, I made one of them.
I made one of them, but not the other.
Okay, so we each take 3d6. Okay, and that is gonna be 2, 7, and fucking what's that? 13.
13. All right. You throw this firebomb, this bomb. You throw this bomb, and as you throw it, what happens is you hit her directly in her turtle shell, exploding Bettysaurus into tiny pieces of shrapnel, as you're just covered in some of You're covered in Betty.
Viscera.
Yeah, you're just covered in Betty. And the platform raises you up, and everyone can now see you covered in Betty.
I take a sip out of my flask, and I just say I hate myself. Then I start walking wherever we have to go.
Well, that's the thing. And what again? And I assume you go up and you get out of ethereal form.
Yeah, I don't say that way.
Do you
I was.
do you tell your side of the story of what happens?
I respect Eddie's version of the story.
All right. So you you come up and you look around, and Betty Saurus is gone. And right as that happens, that's when you feel it, the ground shaking beneath you, and once more, you are all dead. Same dragon. Actually, I'll flavor it a little better since you're in a different area. You feel the ground shaking exactly like before, and right as the time struck that the dragon emerged from the citadel last time, the dragon emerges, flies upward. This alternate reality, which that is what it is, I will tell you that. It is in fact an alternate reality. This alternate reality that you were in disappears around you, and you're in that room, and you see the dragon tearing through the floor beneath you as he gobbles you whole. Nom nom nom. And with that, the loop
Nom 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 nom.
restarts. And you are back in the white room. And with that,
So we made some progress.
that's where we're going to end it for tonight.
I swear to God, if we all have to fight ourselves at different points of this, I know what I'm going to do with mine.
Be right back. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys really enjoyed the stream, you know the deal. Like, follow, share, do all that shit. Feel free to go to follow the YouTube where there's the other VODs and all that fun stuff. And I'll see all of you in the next one. Night-night.